Hello, hello, and welcome back to Steelrising. My name is Ivisa. Um, yeah, we're back. We're going to finish this quest in search of Abby Gregoire. Um, I don't think there's any other quests in the La Cité area, but I have two quests going to, or in Luxembourg, so that'll be the plan for today. I'm extremely tired. I stayed up all night writing a song. So I'm not streaming as early as I normally do. I'm in a new area because I did play a very tiny amount by myself. Basically, all I did was go get the papers that Abby Gregoire needed from that area that I left off yesterday. And then I went back to several areas to see if, with my new grapple ability and the dash ability, if there was any place that I could get to that I hadn't been to before. Just some exploration. And there were two very small areas that I could not, or that I could get to, but I still need whatever the ability is that allows me to bust through the like teal gate, the gated like teal. I don't know what that symbol is, but that like greenish teal symbol that I need some sort of tool to be able to bust through. That will open up a lot of exploration for me once I finally get to that. So yeah, like I said, I just basically ran around uh, La Cité. I unlocked a few more shortcuts here and there. I don't even remember where they were. Um, I think this is where I need to go, up here. To to Société d'Amis de Noir. Yeah, I think that's what this is. I got some papers, and okay, here we go. I'm okay with this. I'm so tired. I'm okay with doing a cutscene right now.
This belongs to you.
Bless you.
It was a book that I picked up, not a paper. What the fuck?
Eternal gratitude.
I believe you've met Monsieur Julien Raymond from distance.
Yeah, but I didn't get his name.
He's one of the most
Hello.
eminent members of our organization.
And you, mademoiselle? What should we call you?
I'm Aegis. Thanks for asking.
My name is Aegis.
Ah, yes. The Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
Is that what it's from? I've heard Aegis before, but I didn't know what it was actually from lore-wise.
When you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
I had a memory. The other world, the visions. I think I should start with the visions, right?
I saw things there. I saw Monsignor giving a sermon.
What wickedness is this?
This explains the moment when you froze.
Yeah. What is the other world?
The moment I touched it, I was transported. Somewhere else. It was the same strange world that you were in, Monsignor.
Hell, you mean?
Or purgatory.
It was a memory. Like, I know she doesn't know how to explain that, because she's a automat, but it's not purgatory. What the fuck? It was literally her, like, viewing what had happened. I don't think it was still the other world.
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Really?
And this isn't the only time you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with two objects I found in Place Dauphine.
And what happened there?
The Bible and the cross? Do I remember that?
That is where I found your Bible and your cross, Monsignor.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
This is madness.
Let us not be so quick to judge, Monseigneur.
I
And
witnessed
then
the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Et bien voilà. It is just as I suspected.
what?
Aegis, look at this. Over the course of my research, I unearthed this ancient document.
An
I believe
ancient
I've
document?
finally uncovered its meaning. It's a triangle with an identical inscription at each corner. Nemi. Memory in ancient Greek. Then in the center, there is an open eye which symbolizes awakening.
That's the
Do you
Illuminati
understand?
symbol,
The images
isn't
you
it?
saw, Aegis,
Basically what
were
you
Monseigneur
described.
de la Far's own memories. 3
Yeah.
echoes of the past tied to personal objects of his. 3 Nemes, memories which some dark alchemy had taken from him. Without them, his mind would have remained lost, incomplete. He
Okay,
would
that
never
kind of
have
makes
regained
sense.
consciousness. But by returning
If
these
somebody's
3 objects to him, Aegis,
lost their memory, they
you
are
were able to
incomplete.
save his immortal soul.
Tell me, Aegis,
Um,
when you were at the clerk's
I don't
office
believe
at
in the
Chartres,
soul
did you
aspect of it,
perhaps
though.
see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monseigneur.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
Where you want your wallet?
Most unfortunate.
I think money is useless. That's where we're gonna leave off? Did you see a wallet? That's where we leave this off, guys? So I did read some of these. I didn't read all of these, but I did read this one because I was interested in it. Licamte Alessandro di Calistro. Little is known about the Comte di Calistro, the supposed magician and performer of miracles who first appeared in Versailles in early 1780s. He is shrouded in mystery and the subject of countless rumors. It is said that his name is a pseudonym and that his title of count is self-conferred. It is said, it's all based in rumors, right? It is said that he was a monk expelled due to his scandalous behavior. It is also said that he traveled throughout the Middle East for many years, studying the mysteries of necromancy. All that is known for sure is that he worked his way into the court thanks to his healing skills. He secured a privileged status with the king to such a degree that he is now believed he can appoint and dismiss ministers. But that's where we leave off. I need a moment alone to read over my notes.
Those who worship the beast.
Gehenna?
Didn't keep me. Has God given me a chance to redeem myself, perhaps?
Gehenna is a biblical term. And based upon my understanding of Gehenna, I can't remember, there's another, I think Gehenna is the Greek, or maybe Gehenna is Hebrew. I can't remember. But there's 2 places referred to in the Bible. Because Hades is never ever mentioned actually in the original texts, but Gehenna is, and I can't remember the other word for it, but it's basically like a second death kind of a thing, and it's supposed to be like you will never return kind of a thing. So I don't think that is even the proper use of, I don't know.
That other world where you were held prisoner.
Blah blah blah.
What task did you entrust to the abbot?
The Holy Office ordered me to keep an eye on the Comte de Cagliostro. This charlatan imagines himself to be the heir of Mesmer.
That means something different now that I've played Elden Ring.
Ingratiated himself with the king. There have been disturbing
Mesmer.
reports about him that could lead to his excommunication.
So,
It is said that he can make the dead speak.
yeah, necromancy.
Several weeks. I cannot disclose the details of what he discovered there. But it may well be related to the events that have plunged Paris into mourning.
Okay, that's apparently I'm done talking to everybody. Well, I need to talk to Julian. So Mesmer was apparently, and this is where the word mesmerize comes from. He was apparently like a musician back in, was I guess maybe the 1700s or something like that. And yeah, that's where the word mesmerize comes from. It literally comes from this dude who's named Mesmer. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his last name anyway. I just remember Mesmer was his first name.
Monsieur Raymond.
Julien, do you have anything to say? La Societe, La Ciete, La Ciete de Ami de Noir. Yeah, that's what it is.
What is the aim of this organization?
We
La
publish
Ciete.
articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we
You're
have
like
many
the press,
illustrious
then.
members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group.
Who's Brissot?
Shouldn't he be here by now?
Am I
Yes.
gonna go look for him?
He should have arrived hours ago. Alas,
Okay.
there has been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
This is such an odd question to ask. I did find a note that was pinned by Julian that talked about racism and the privilege of the white Frenchman and everything. But this seems like such a weird question for Aegis to
What
ask.
fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. Wow. Social commentary. Is this Julian's presence
You
in
are
France?
quite a long way from home, Monsieur Raymond.
Oh yeah,
I
because
haven't been back to
he's.
Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left
Where's
my most trusted
Saint-Domingue?
man in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king.
What is an
I
indigo
hoped to convince
plantation?
him to use his automats for agricultural work.
Is that like
I was
dyeing
belief
of the
that
color
this was the
indigo?
best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren. Alas, it was all for naught. I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly. Later, when the king convened the Estates General, my hopes were renewed. I saw it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
Okay. What a way to end a conversation. Just like he finishes talking and then I have nothing else to say and then I just walk away. Okay, did that complete that quest then? Okay, yeah. So I tried to go to Eugene de Wilkinson's townhouse, but I'm blocked by one of those little teal greenish crests that I need some sort of tool to block or to break through. So based upon the way that this is all gone, I'm going to assume that I will go to Luxembourg, fight another Titan, and get some sort of third ability. Alright. Still doing okay with combat. I think I did level up maybe once. What can I... wait, what can I level up here? Module slots. I'm going to save my keys. Because who knows what I'm about to get at this Luxembourg place. Travel. La Cité. Yeah, Les Invalides. Like I said, I could get to a new area, but I still need whatever that ability is. So let's go to Luxembourg. Never been to this place before. New area. And again, I'm hoping that I will kill whatever Titan is needed here for the main quest, and I will get that ability, and that will unlock a whole bunch of...
Monsieur de Voisier hopes to have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. I must find him and help him convince the Comte de Provence.
Anyway, once I get that ability, that will unlock quite a bit of... That's just an invisible wall. Exploration for me. Okay, well I guess I'm not going that way. Alright, I can either go right or I can go left. Right looks like a dead end, so that's where I'll start. Oh, I can grapple up there though. Mainly looking for loot as well. What's the point of me grappling up here then? To make it over there? I don't think I can make it over there. Okay, well I did make it over here, but I don't see anything of consequence there. Beauty to none. Oh god, what the fuck are you? You're new. Why do you have like a trash bag on the back of you? Also, why are they giving me 3 people all at once? What the fuck is this? You guys have never done quite this before. I got a double immobilization. Neat. Okay, I don't trust that nothing's gonna jump down. I can get over there somehow. I can get in there somehow. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Is this where the other pathway went? Hello. My reaction time is... I'm struggling. I'm still quite tired, so reaction time is gonna be not the greatest. This is not the same area where I would go. I kind of want to just see what that looks like real quick before I dedicate to a path. Okay, it's not a trash bag. In the darkness, it kind of looked like a fucking Glad Flex trash bag. It is some sort of mesh. I guess those were used probably to transport packages and shit. It appears. Okay, this one's a dead end as well. I don't trust that nothing's going to fall down on me after I pick this up. Okay, it was fine. That is still the only place that I've seen to grapple, and I did make it over there. I wonder if there was anything like around the corner that I could reach. Even if there was, I don't think that I would be able to get there. But I got that. That's neat. Okay, like I said, I can get up there, and I assume that I'll jump up somewhere and be crossing through buildings like I normally do. Nothing there. don't trust anything in this new area. Okay, that'll be a shortcut that I open up later. Okay, I've dealt with you one of more. The automat that wrought so much death on this place was driven for an unusual thirst of destruction. Okay, what are they doing? Why are they doing this where they, like, are putting a whole bunch of enemies together? Do I need to start using grenades and shit? Okay, I'm not doing that great. And the game isn't either. I did have yesterday, whenever I was playing, the short amount of time that I played by myself, it crashed for the... Okay, I can't talk and fight at the same time, apparently. The game did crash for, like, the first time. Which was weird. That's the one that I don't want to be close to. I remembered that way too late. Can I get an immobilization, please? Ooh, just in time. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should equip some grenades. Because I've heard... Come on, A, just hit the barrel. I've heard, or I've read, I should say, I've not heard, but I've read that grenades are apparently quite powerful in this game. I just have yet to actually use any. There's another one of those guys? As long as they don't do the same thing where, like, 4 people all come out at once, I can deal with musical automats that I fought. Okay, that still hit me. Cool. Too early. So the one that I get away for, I'm gonna pick this up while I'm here. Improved explosive grenade. That sucks. Now what do I do that for? I can go over there. Or I can go in there. Let's go this direction first, see what I find. Yeah, you're an electrical violin. A lot of enemies that do the parry now. It's not originally a thing. I don't know how I feel about the enemies having parries too. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I can't open that. Oh god, there's just gonna be a whole bunch of the big guys here now, aren't there? This is probably the way that you're supposed to go, I'm going to assume. Actually, why am I assuming? That's the way that you go for both of them, so I want to go over here first then. Because that's how I like to do exploration, and I shouldn't have just jumped down. I gotta remember to dash before I hit the ground. Kind of break my fall a little bit. I can get back the same way, right? I thought I saw... No? Well, yeah, it is popping up. Okay, I guess I can get back the same way. Stuck on a fucking piece of furniture. This is a weird little back alley area. What am I here for? Oh, I see where it is. Game. Thank you. Sometimes that is very tricky. That's what I was talking with Chad about yesterday. Was that the controls are not as seamless as other games that I've played. This takes me out here. Okay. Okay, oh my god. There for a second I thought she was not going to grab it. Cool. Chest. Lavoie Subliminator. Nice. I can upgrade my doohickey. I'm not going to do it currently because I don't want to respawn everything. So yeah, I guess I keep going this direction. This is not where I was. Place de la Comédie. I was here. I just didn't pick up this item. That's weird. I think I was distracted and I didn't pick up this item. Is there anything going to fall down on me from above? I was really hoping that was going to be... I'd still need a bismuth block for my weapon so that I can upgrade it again. Turban? Theatre de Fracroix turban and doublet. Or doublet, I guess it would be. Not doublet. Doublet. Ooh, fancy. Does not have that much armor. And it doesn't really go with my my pants or my top hat. I really like my top hat. The turban is nifty, but again, it does not match. But the shoes are like some of the highest armor, and they look better than these. Because these are ever so slightly more blue, and whereas my outfit is teal. So like with my outfit, the Grand Veneer shoes and gaiters matches, which, I mean, it was an outfit meant to go together. But I also really like my fucking top hat. That's like the key to this outfit. Is the top hat. So, was I here? I'm already fucking lost. Yeah, that's obviously something that I've killed. There's a way for me to jump and progress, right? Yeah, this was where I did not go. There it is. Okay, that's where I was missing. Hello. Oh, that looks like a big item there. So I can go down there, and I'm supposed to, but I want to see what this is. Improved flame grenade. Yeah, still giving me those grenades that I am not using. And I just ended up going back to the same area because I'm tired and I'm not thinking critically here. I kind of want to go to the surgery area first, but I don't know if the game will let me. I need to somehow make it back over there. Because there's that dude who, back in La Cité, who I need to find surgical gear for the surgeon so that he can perform some sort of operation on that man and save his life. As a side quest. And then the only other side quest, or little side bit that I have is... There was a lady who asked me to find her son. I hear something behind me. Oh, we're getting everybody involved again. Oh, you can block too? Why everybody can block now? Why are you have like an anima glow around you? Okay, I gotta remember that's a charge attack. Alright, take all those hits. I appreciate that, man. It's a terrible place to be fighting you, but it worked out in my favor, so... Why was that thing, like, glowing with anima? That was weird. This is to get back to, yeah, that place. Which I don't need, because that's where I came from. Nothing for me to get up high. I already went that direction. So I guess I go there. With how far that I have traveled, I am surprised that I've not opened at least one gate backwards, because everything is very closed off. This seems like an extremely linear path. This fucking tool that I need, that's how I get to that side quest too. Alright, well I guess I'm literally just stuck doing main quest right now. That's not normally how I like to play these games. I like to do all of the side quests before I get locked out of stuff, but I guess the way that this game is that you need to do main quests to unlock the abilities to get to the side quests. How odd. Looks like I can get up there at some point. Not from here, though, that's for sure.
No,
Ah.
no, and no, monsieur. I order you not to. As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Do you intend to keep me in your cursed inn forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer, cher madame.
I want to keep you alive, mon ami.
I'll be reasonable. The machines are gone. You can see the coast is clear.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? No, I literally had to fight my way here.
Say so.
Oh, so what did I do to deserve this?
I had to fight my way here.
Oh,
Grand Dieu. Well, wasn't I right, cher monsieur?
will you hold your tongue? Do you want to get us all killed now?
He just has no voice for some reason. What side quest do you have for me? Je vous prie? Je vous prie? Never mind. They are not going to talk to me. Maybe once I defeat whatever big bad is around here. Did that say Ruins of the Saint Germain Fair? Oh, can I... I had hoped that maybe I could circle back around that way. I guess I just really need that. It has to be, then. Based upon everything that I've seen, whatever this boss is has to give me whatever that ability is for me to break those locks. It has to be, right? I just have to make it and beat the Titan. Is there anything above that's going to drop on me? Okay. I don't trust those stupid little fucking snake things. Another bronze ingot. I need a bismuth block, game. Yeah, there's like still even... Where the fuck did you come from? I was really lucky with that hitbox. Okay, I guess I am literally going forward as there is no other path. So, main things that I need. A bismuth block to upgrade my weapon. I need, whatever tool that allows me to break those green seals. Because they will unlock a whole bunch of exploration for me. Those are the two main things that I need as of right now. And I assume that I will get them in this area. This is a weird area for there to be absolutely nothing. Hello? Was that you that shot at me? going to ignore that for the moment, and I'm going to go up here. What's up here? Well, I'm on the rooftops now. Oh, okay. Items to get to over here. What the fuck am I doing? I literally, Jesus Christ, why did my brain all of a sudden just then go to, why has that been a problem for me? My brain goes to, randomly at times, goes to Ender Lily controls. Bronzing it, god damn it. Bismuth block. Game? And I can jump off over here. Have I been over here? Yes, I had to have been. Okay. Like I said, I'm losing my way. I'm very, very tired. I spent quite a long time. What the fuck was that move that you're doing? Writing a song that I'm fairly happy with. That's the worst part, I think, of it. Is that I'm not truly in love yet with what I wrote. Or, well, I am and I am not. Sometimes I listen to it. I've been working on it for a couple days now. And sometimes I listen to it and I'm like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And then other times I listen to it and I'm like, man, I could do so much more. But I guess that is part of the curse of creation. Creativity. I didn't do that right. I most certainly didn't do that one right. I'm burning. I'm still burning. Wonder what happens if you kill them while they are... while they are glowing like that. I need to... of course that hit me. Yeah, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm burning again. Jesus Christ. Too early on both of those. This is going terribly. There we go. Oh, I'm riding the struggle bus hard today. Okay, it looked like there was an area that I could get up top. Well, I guess I can just explore up top. Up there, and then maybe up there. Maybe up there is how I get to... over there. Let me just see that real quick, because there was an area for me to... oh, I didn't go in here. Still no bismuth block. The game is being very cruel to me, I feel like. I jumped down here from somewhere, actually. And I don't know my way back, so maybe I just continue forward until I start finding pathways here and there. Either that or I will die, and then I can double back and check areas that I've not been to before. Imagine that's progression. What's in here? Yeah, you're the ones that I hate. Bismuth block? Fuck. And I'm really making assumptions at this point. I don't know for a fact that I'm going to get a bismuth block soon. But I'm like on the third area, right? Newer area of the game. I don't know how many areas there are in total. But I just assume that I should be getting upgrade materials. I think, actually, maybe I am just assuming. Because I think weapons only go to plus... so maybe I am just highly assuming. Can I make that, actually? Maybe if I go over here first. Oh! Essence of a noble spirit. Yeah, I can't seem to make that. That's an invisible wall as well. Okay. I'm just trying to be, like, semi-thorough with whatever exploration that I am doing. I came from here. There's a dude at this... No. Okay, this isn't where I thought it was, but I did come from there. Yeah, okay. Nothing else in here. Okay. I think this is where I was trying to jump to just a moment ago anyway. Is that where I'm trying to go? Yes. I'm so far away from the Monier's surgery. Which is where I was truly interested in going. Oh my god. That was a weird attack pattern. But I got a critical hit. That landed on the other guy too. I've been going for a while. Can I get another Vestal maybe nearby, possibly? Oh god. Another Vestal would be very nice game. You're being rude to me with enemy placements. I don't like having to fight those forge guys. I think I mentioned that, what is it, the second stream? That the turnover rate for enemy to... Maybe it was the first stream. Actually, I think it was the first stream. The turnover rate from boss to enemy in this game was insane. This is a shortcut. I assume I cannot go there. So then where the fuck am I going then? Oh, I didn't even notice this. There's this, again, whatever tool that I need to break through that. It's gonna open up so much exploration for me. There's another forge guy. Two forge guys at once? Well, that doesn't look like a forge guy there. He looks ever so slightly different. I kind of don't want to go get involved with them at the current moment. I would like to find... Oh, but there's a treasure chest down there. Maybe it's time to pull out this weapon that I... There's another guy too. I still don't know why these guys glow. Really? Oh my god. I just need to dodge and let them kind of hit each other. Get little shots here and there whenever I can. Keep the constant health regen on. Okay, that's ever so slightly easier. And that gives me some health back. Okay. Combat does still feel good. That is one thing that I foil and dagger. Foil and dagger? Is that a weapon? It is. Foil and dagger. You mean rapier? EC. Immobilization down 11. What does that look like? That's kind of like a cooler version, or excuse me, a cooler version of this Falchion and Saber. Yeah, movesets are the same. But you have counterattack. Ooh. Let me go back to my, this. So you already do more damage. You have counterattack. There's just a whole lot of mobilization on this than there is on that. This has more physical impact too. I don't exactly know what these I think are heavier. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I should upgrade these. Regardless, I'll stick with the Nemesis Claws for the moment. Whenever I get to a, how do I get up there? Maybe I drop down from above. Whenever I get to a Vestal, I do want to take a look at maybe upgrading that weapon, though. Because that is the thing, right? I like the counterattack, and if I can maybe get some more damage with the same amount of immobilization, that would be really, really cool. Because that was the one thing that I didn't like about the Falchion and Saber, was that its Blade Tornado, its little special attack, was not nearly as useful, in my personal opinion, as the Nemesis Claws. Have I been over here before? Doesn't look like it. Is there a reason for me to be here? There sure is. Now I'm kind of going back over, or away from where I'm technically supposed to be going. Have I been in here before? Obviously not, since I unlocked that thing, right? A lot of these areas look the same, and that's why it's kind of like getting me lost a little bit. I don't know if I've been where I currently am or not. Apparently not, though. Because I'm still finding new items. These long moments without... Oh, Vestal, thank God. These long moments with no enemies also kind of fuck me up, because I'm like, what's happening? What are you gonna throw at me, game? Alright, I have plenty of upgrade materials, because I've not found anything else. I should probably upgrade this a little bit, since this is the only other thing that I've really been using. I have 11 bronze ingots. I am interested in that. Let's see, I'm not power, that's pure power. I've not been using too many alchemical things. These have immobilization, pretty high immobilization as well. Much higher than this, but I feel like these stylistically look cooler than the fans, and I will always have the Nemesis blades to go back on. Oh fuck it, I have cast iron too. Let's take it to 3, yeah. Immobilization 43. And that's all that I have. This is literally, like I said, the only other weapon that I have really been using. Just because it's long range, and I can use it to pull enemies and stuff, so I might as well upgrade that once. But I'm going to save the rest of that. So let's see, where am I at now? Are these better? They do a whole lot more physical damage, almost 20 more. Worse scaling, and a little bit less immobilization. But like I said, a whole lot more physical damage. So my immobilization goes down 6, but my physical attack goes up 17, and my impact goes up quite a bit as well. Let's play around with these. I have not played around with a new weapon this entire time, so... I would assume, too, are these heavier? I think they are ever so slightly lighter, so maybe they don't do as much. I'm so fancy with my counterattack. I think they're ever so slightly lighter, so maybe they won't do quite as much, or have quite as much stamina cost. This big area where there's like no enemies is quite worrisome to me. I don't know why this freaks me out more so than seeing enemies in the game. When it's just a big open area and the game's like, here's free items. That's whenever I start getting suspicious. Okay, it looks like there's maybe some way for me to actually progress over here. Because I don't quite remember how I got to that Vestal. There's something up there. I think this was where I was. Yeah, the ruins of the Saint-Germain Fair. Let's pull the compass out again. Oh, was that actually where I was headed anyway? Well, let's try this new weapon. I tried to parry that. Oh, I was on my oil vials. Damn it, that's what I meant to do. Okay, it's a little bit of a different timing because they're not quite as fast as the Nemesis fans. But the damage does seem there. So that's going to actually end up giving me a big choice as to what weapon that I want to upgrade whenever I do get a bismuth block. I am quite partial to the Nemesis fans. Oh crap, now I'm here. Can I ignore you? Thank you. I don't really feel like fighting all of those things again. And I don't think that they can follow me up here. That was the area that I went. Oh fuck. I recall very vaguely now. I got up top there. Oh, I thought I could stand it. Yeah, I jumped up here. And then I got down on that, and then I used that to get across. Okay. So this... Whoops. Which that's where I need to go? Then what's over here? Is there anything over here? I should probably have my compass on my belt, but I feel like I would get to... Let's just do it. I feel like that would confuse me too much, but... That is the one thing that I've not done this entire playthrough, is put my compass on my belt. Alright, yeah, so I guess I do have to go this way. I apologize that I'm getting lost and not finding my way as quickly as I would like to. There we go. Jesus Christ. I got a fancy top. I'm really happy. I got a fancy top hat. And oh, that goes away whenever I switch it. That's kind of, it feels nice. Feels good. How do I get to where I need to go? I've been here before. I assume I can't cheese my way over this wall, probably. Yeah. Okay. So then how do I get to where I am needing to go? This seems like the obvious progression route. And then I would circle back around since I can't reach it that way. And I can't go that way. So then how do I make my way back to that Vestal? It was over here, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess I did explore everything in that area. I didn't think that I had. That was weird. Okay. Either way, this is where I need to go. Luxembourg Gardens, and there's going to be a boss fight, I see. Should I get my last heal? Nah, let's just do this. Where is it? Okay. You know what? I take it back. Maybe I will get that heal back. I promise I pushed the button, but I think I pushed the button all like all of the exact wrong times. Also, it's been a while since I've checked this. Is there anything new here? I've gotten some more oil vials pop up. Improved explosive grenades is new. This still looks the same though. These still look the same. Oh. These were not here before. I can purchase one too. Okay. So now, like I said, I got the choice of which ones do I want to upgrade. Which weapon, which I will wait a little bit before I decide, because now I'm torn, right? God damn. The little bit of extra immobilization that I get out of the Nemesis fans, I feel like really saves me. Maybe it will still be the Nemesis fans. Because if I upgrade them again, well, they're not going to do nearly as much damage as these. That is the trade-off, right? I trade off immobilization damage for actual damage. But in this game, it feels like my critical is so much more effective and useful than just generalized hits. Because kind of the way that I have learned, my goodness, you guys killed a lot of people here. Yeah, I'm usually have them already immobilized by that point in time. So the immobilization damage is a whole lot. I say a whole lot. How much difference is it? Equipment. 5. Is 5 really making that much of a difference? Everything else about these is so much better than the Nemesis claws. Physical damage, impact, it's just the immobilization. Must be in my head. Maybe because they do seem ever so slightly slower. And whenever I say ever so slightly, I mean like ever so slightly. In fact, I may not even mean that they're slower. I may mean that the animation is different. And so that's why it seems slower. It's just an animation that I'm not used to. What is the boss here? A lot of anima swirling around and still no sign of any sort of mini boss or anything. Because I imagine this can't be like the actual big boss of this area yet. Is it you? Has to be you. There's a Vestal behind you as well. Alright. Timed that wrong. I didn't even see that. I don't see that attack coming, like, at all. The stupid double slap. Alright. You know what? You just die. Oh my god. You're pissing me off now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like maybe he drops the bismuth block. I feel like the Nemesis claws, even though they may not be as fast, I feel like just that ever so slight amount of immobilization damage where I can get and again, maybe it's I'm just used to their moveset, and so like this, since it's different movements, holy shit. Whenever I'm running, I do like a spin. What the fuck? That's cool as shit. They're so cool though. I want to keep using the foil and dagger. I'm going to keep using. I will learn it. It may be a lot of trial and error. I might die a whole bunch now. Whenever I haven't been dying too much before. But I'm gonna use foil and dagger. And I'm still not gonna upgrade anything. Because I want to be sure that this is what I want to do. I guess I could always keep the Nemesis fan as a backup and try and use more grenades for long range stuff, right? I don't trust this. Which one of you is gonna come alive? This is so fucking weird. This This is where I'm supposed to be going. Did I explore everything back here in the gardens? It was literally the Vestal was up here. There was nothing to the left and the right. This was just a flaming area, right? Yeah, big flaming area. I feel like I've traveled a long way and I don't know, I just feel like I haven't explored that much. Feels very linear. I guess that's my problem. It's very obviously pointing me in a direction. Meanwhile, I just want to look around and take in the scenery. Oh, there's something on that shore over there. I assume I would jump off of that bridge, or jump there, jump on the boat, and then jump over there. That's one thing that I've noticed too. Like these automats are mechanical, right? Aegis cannot survive in water for a fucking second. Have we tried just like pouring water on them? Like to defeat them? Is this like a signs situation where their weakness, what's going to save the humans in this situation is just a glass of water? An echo. Who am I looking for here? I've done forgot. I guess I'll learn. That's Sylvain Bali, right? No, you are not.
Seigneur?
Antoine. Oh, Lavoisier.
Monseigneur, where are you?
Lavoisier. Lavoisier. I don't know if you pronounce the S or not. Cagliostro.
Seize him! Cagliostro, may you burn in hell!
That looks a whole lot bigger than the ones that I have fought. Antoine Lavoisier. Lavoisier.
Lavoisier has fallen
Oh, you do
into
pronounce the
a trap.
S.
His captors
Lavoisier.
probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
Palais du Luxembourg. Okay. Yeah, that looked a whole lot bigger than the ones that I have fought before, so I guess for as much as I hate the snake things, that's going to be the main Titan in this area. Titan class automat. This way? Yeah, it looks like it's this way. I see the fucking frost guy. Another guy behind him and another guy over there. Can I sneak up on this one? Maybe at least? No? Okay, well I can pull you. That's at least good. Who's shooting at me now? Who's shooting? Was it that guy that was shooting? Either way, can I pull this guy so that I don't get the other one involved? Or are you just gonna shoot the whole time? Yeah, that's right. Come over here, Tubbo. Come on, waddle your way this way. I thought there was gonna be a third one. Too early. Man, maybe these things do take up more stamina too early. You guys throw stuff. That's what was exploding. Maybe I need to fit in more dodges with this Befoiled Dagger. Maybe that's what I need to change about my playstyle. Is rather than sitting and trying to parry as much as I do. But that's gonna still take my stamina away from me. Stamina seems like it's a little bit of an issue now. I wish there was a, I have regained stamina on critical hit, I think, is one of the modules that I have. I would kind of like regain stamina on parry. Same way that I have it for health. Because then my parries would be invaluable. I thought he was about to attack. I need to recharge for a second. Yeah, that extra 5 immobilization damage I feel like does make a difference. Maybe I'm being weird about it, but it feels like it makes a whole lot of difference. But I am still going to stick with these for the moment. Another big frost guy. As long as you're alone, I'll be alright. Doesn't sound like you are alone. One of the spiders. I tried to parry that. I promise I did. Fuck you! Just the small little area of effect from that thing. What are you doing? Are you stuck? If I upgrade my agility more, that also increases immobilization, I think. I know I've been talking about, I'm still talking about this, but I I feel like literally just that plus that extra little 5 immobilization, I feel like it makes quite a bit of difference whenever I am in the heat of combat, desperately trying to get it just means that I'm going to get something immobilized faster, be able to do a critical, and those criticals sometimes hit other enemies around. But the extra damage is so nice on these. I don't know, I'm still going to stick with these for the moment. Oh, you're a frost variant. Wow, you freeze me really fast. What are we doing? So I'd say we're doing a weird little dance where nobody's actually really doing anything. We're just kind of circling around each other. I'll go ahead and end it. I imagine I'm going... Oh, I'm going over there. Can I go over here? I can. Oh, is this a shortcut from my... Oh, except there's a phoenix here. Okay. Let's open up the shortcut. Neat. While I'm thinking about it too, since there's only a Falcon, or excuse me, whatever, Phoenix. I actually need to put this on too. I want to buy this other bismuth block since I have enough, because I'm not too incredibly worried about getting a level right now. But I would like this, please. Cool, 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 cool. And apparently, well, see, that's its special move. It just doesn't have that innate ability. Invocation of Ice. So these are strength ice weapons. These are dex ice weapons. Okay. And dex seems to have a whole lot more mobilization. Apparently running alchemical runs is pretty fun as well. I've also read that this game does not have... I've heard that the New Game Plus is really where this game shines. New Game is kind of like slow, bulky, but apparently New Game Plus is really where this game like starts to get good, is what I've read. I tried to do that in time. Oh well. I need to farm some more oil vials. I'm down in the 80s already. I've been in the 90s since like the second area of the game. I can't go in here. Oh yeah, that's right, I was supposed to go over here. That's just kind of a shortcut. Another one of you big boys. I hit attack right as he swung. Really? Come on, your bar is full. Jesus Christ. It's moments like those that I'm talking about where it's like I feel like just ever so slightly more mobilization damage is worth it in the long run. I can't see anything. I'm getting better with them. I lost my familiarity bias with my weapons that I've literally been using since the first area in the game. You're alive, aren't you? No? Okay, you seemed a little bit different color than the rest of the ones that I've seen, so I assumed. That's one thing I gotta remember too. I've been using the Nemesis Claws since literally the first area of the game. Like, I beat the first mini-boss with the starting weapon, and then immediately got the Nemesis Claws. And then I have been playing with them pretty well, only them, not even using my secondary weapon too much for a long time. Madame, I have been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comte de Provence appears to have other plans, but would not say anything about them. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation and meet in private at nightfall, in the grove where we share such tender memories? I'll be waiting for you there. Your friend, Pinocchio. I don't know. I don't know. P. I think that this game is Yeah, it has to be pre-Lies of P, right? Very similar premises, though. Between France... Or, well, no, I guess that one's Italy, right? Oh, I think that's why I watched a streamer play through Lies of P. It's been a while now, but he kept talking about how they were in France, but it was actually Italy. Maybe it was because he played this game first. There was a way over here, right? Does this just lead me to the same? No, it doesn't. So where do I actually want to go? I want to go this way. Maybe... Oh shit, hello. Maybe this over here will lead me to the Monier's surgery. What's up and around here? Anything? It's been a while since I've found a treasure chest, too. Or maybe this is where I'm supposed to technically go. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take me to the Monnier. Here lie those who were loyal to the Comte de Provence, courtiers and servants, all victims of the king's treachery. Yesterday divided by birth, today they are equal in death. You whom fortune has brought to this place, pray for the salvation of their innocent souls, and curse the one who delivered them. Interesting. Face down in a grave? Or a coffin, I mean. Yeah, this does appear to be where I should be going. But I guess I was going to be able to make it up here no matter what. Since I see the grapple point and I can make it back. This just leads me there? Yeah, okay. Let me jump down here. Actually, this does go on for a while. Now I don't know which is the right way. Whether or not I should be down here.
No, please. Heaven help me.
Hello. Hey, why don't I get all the dialogue? What happens to the voices?
I come in peace, monsieur.
Oh, what do you want from me?
There we go.
What happened to those who died in this square?
What you see is the entire court of the Comte de Provence lying there.
Hmm.
I am the only survivor.
Oh, you think that's where our conversation ends? No, 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 no. I've come here for that guy.
The Comte de Provence. Has he fallen as well?
Scoundrel deceived us? Left the palace without telling us. Cool. It's already too late. The adventure ended here? Who spits fire, ice, and lightning? Oh, he does all three. The most courageous tried to fight back, but they were met with the same fate as the others.
Does this creature have no weakness?
One would imagine. We did manage to land a few blows when it was dragged down by the weight of its enormous mortar. But it was all in vain. My only advice to you is to escape while you still can.
I'm getting advice about this boss way before I feel like I'm going to actually encounter it, but maybe I'm going to encounter it fairly soon. Okay, so I do need to be up top. So this is where I don't need to be, but it does circle back around. This is what I want. Loot. Story. Oh, another echo? So it's gonna be a giant snake that does fire, ice, and lightning. Cool. That fucking sucks, man. This boss might take me a while. With a new weapon, too. That's not how hypnotism works, buddy. And then he was put in a box. And then a torch was lit? What the fuck does the torch mean? Snuff box. Snuff box? Was that an item? Snuff box? An ounce of snuff, once used for medicinal purposes. Huh. Okay. Oh, Lord. I have found a few other sewers, but they all have that fucking blast. Maybe I'm going to need its. Maybe I get its mortar. Maybe that's what I get from it to be able to blast it. Those areas open. Okay, this circles back around. I want to see where up top leads real quick. Does it lead to the same area, and this was just a shortcut down here so that I can go from that vestibule to the sewers? Because there's this big open gate here. This seems like a weird place too. There's a, I mean, there's been enemies, but I feel like this area has a whole lot less enemies than the other areas that I've come across. And it's weird. Okay, that's where I unlocked, so yeah. Alright, I only missed an item originally. Alright, I'm going to the Palais du... something? Palais du Luxembourg. Board. Okay, there's a forge guy there. There's nobody in these little side areas. 2 people? Okay, I didn't see what the other one is. What hit me? Okay, so they like empower other automats near them. That's what it does. Somehow they like empower. Grade 2 efficient ventilation module. Well, I don't use efficient ventilation. I try to watch my stamina so that I don't need to do that. Am I supposed to have a tool to break this by now? Oh, I missed where I was supposed to be going? Get to the Palais du Luxembourg board. Oh, I was supposed to go here. Okay. Did not see that at first. I made it. I'm in. Okay. I'm in and I'm back out again. Hello? Okie dokie. That seems awful. The Alchemist of Luxembourg. Okay. Holy shit, the damage. Leg sweep. Holy fuck. This is gonna suck. Still have yet to get an immobilization on him. Yeah, that sucks. I gotta remember that comes back around on me. I've yet to get a parry on him too. Fuck! Jesus Christ, this guy sucks. I guess dodge towards him whenever he does that. This boss, I might be stuck a little bit on this boss. I didn't see how much anima essence that I have. Okay, that doesn't smash down on me. Well, I'm thinking about it. Not too incredibly much. I promise I tried to time that. It was just off. I did not try to time that one. Yeah, okay, I think those don't get sent out as far. Okay. Jeez, the leg swipe is a different timing than I'm used to. Jesus Christ! I have not leveled health too incredibly much because I don't feel like my health has been too big of a problem, but that just like wrecks me. Do I do it? Let's see if it makes any bit of difference. I'm just curious to see if the little bit of extra immobilization damage that I get from these is going to make the difference of me actually beating it or not. I have yet to get an immobilization on it once. I somehow dodged through those. It does. It makes a difference. Nemesis Claws are just simply for the immobilization damage that they do. I dodged into them, but I didn't actually take any damage from it. It makes a fucking difference. Okay, I see your little area of effect now. Is that always going to be like that? Do you limit the battlefield then? Can you come out of the frost area, please? That sucked. That sucked too. Ah, shit, I should have seen that coming. Just trying to get my stamina back up. Fucking leg sweep, but I don't take too much damage from the leg sweep, so it's fine. Oh my god. I did it! Luxembourg! Nemesis Claws for the win, baby! I like the foil and dagger. I like the idea of it. Nemesis Claws, just the immobilization damage, like that's my play style.
How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant. He's got me. He's got us all.
There. You are free.
Senor. Vaucanson's dancer. You're
Oh, you know of me.
And yet, you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
I do not know.
You must not linger here.
She literally just said.
At the Cordelia Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
En effet.
You are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Okay. The Alchemist's Ram. Aegis is now equipped with the Alchemist's Ram. The special module allows her to break through weakened or hastily built walls. Okay. Cool. I didn't pick up... Give me this. Survival Instinct and an Orichalcum ingot. Survival Instinct module. What is that then? Where was that? Did I pass it? Survival Instinct. This module gives Aegis attack a significant immobilization bonus when her health is at her lowest. Okay. Still not really great for me. I'm going to switch back to foil and dagger. And I got a module key for that. Are you gonna make me use this new ability? Yeah, okay, this is it. This is finally it. And I actually may, once I get back to an area that has a, Vestil, I might hit pause on any of these main quests and go do some exploration, because my fucking god. I go up there. The Courtier du Theatre. Hang on, take me back there. What was that? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Or was it out here? That was really it? That seemed like, again, Nemesis Claws, man. Fuck. That seems so... Well, I guess there are a few things like that in Elden Ring and stuff where you get just, like, ridiculous weapons. As long as you know how to use them and stuff. Which I started with the halberd. Or not the halberd. Yeah, the halberd. I think it was a halberd. Whatever. Doing a strength playthrough whenever I first tried this game out and was like, okay, yeah, I think I do want to stream this. It was very slow, and I imagine that's actually probably the way to make this game harder. Mobilization damage is probably quote unquote easy mode, but I enjoy it. Monsieur Monfriere. Friere? I guess that's Friere. We are delighted that you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Lavoisier's request. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in a secluded area. Once you have done this, entrust the matter to the Comte di Calistro, who has brought you this message. Then, if you value your life, leave the Palais du Luxembourg as quickly as possible and seek refuge at Brunoy. Do not worry, our affairs are going well and our military triumph is already assured. Louis. Is that King Louis? The Courtiers' Covenant is over there on that hill. Over there? I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphine. Hey, Vestal. I was just talking about you. Safe passage? Activate 20 Vestals. I want to look real quick. So if I upgrade Foil and Dagger, that takes it from 72 to 75. That's a significant boost there. I only get +3 immobilization damage, whereas that takes me to almost the same immobilization damage as the Nemesis Claws, actually. Interesting. I could technically do both of them. But this, if I upgrade this, that'll take me to about the same immobilization damage as I was getting with the Nemesis Claws. I don't know. I'm still undecided. That's fully upgraded. Let's do that. How much do I need? 15k? Okay, I think I can bust that out. Because if I get a power, that would boost my attack by 1. That would boost my attack by 2. I kind of feel like I need more vigor, though. Rather than health or anything like that. How many do I need? That should be enough. I like how at the bottom right corner, it changes from blue to yellow whenever you can level up. That's a good quality of life feature. I do enjoy that quite a bit. Now what to upgrade? That would upgrade my physical attack by 1. Still, agility is the best, but I think I need more, or I think I want more stamina. So that's also going to change my critical hit multiplier. This adds. Is immobilization listed here? It's not. Oh, it is. Okay, this takes my mobilization up by 1. Agility takes my mobilization up by 1. I'm caught between these two. I don't feel like I need any more health. I did get wrecked a few times by those attacks, but that was just because I wasn't dodging enough. And my armor feels pretty good from the hits that I'm taking. And I don't do any affliction multipliers. Or I don't really do any afflictions at all. Immobilization seems to be mainly what I'm focused on. Let's do this, though. I can play some on my own and farm levels and stuff if I want to. A lot of what I read said that you don't really need to farm levels for anything, though. Which I understand. But I mentioned this during my Elden Ring playthrough. I'm one of those people that, like, I like to be relatively overpowered for stuff. Hello? Oh, I'm here. The Alchemist ram in combat when Aegis directs his own target. The target ignites. Like immediately? No, not immediately. Okay. I need to be a little bit more conscientious to what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm not doing too good. And now I'm fulminized. Again. You guys suck. Alright, how do I make my way back to my carriage? That's where I came from. Ah, I see. I want to go back to my carriage. I want to do some exploration into side paths. Is it just me? Okay, I guess I can test it. Alright, they almost take up that... Hang on, I need to back up. Let me back away over here. Let me test something real quick. So, full stamina. This almost takes me... Just a singular attack almost takes me to that little... line there. What about this? It is a little bit less stamina. So foil and dagger does take up a bit more stamina. Good to know, good to know. Lemoinier's surgery, which is kind of where I would like to go next. I just don't remember the pathway to get there. And I'm in a dead end now. Cool. I'm already down to my last heal. I promised I tried to time that. Looked like he was about to wind up for an attack. I tried to time that one too. You are immobilized. That... Pardon the pun for an automat, but that really grinds my gears. That he was technically immobilized. So this rings a bell here. The Moynier's surgery. But where did I go from here? Okay, there was some sort of path that I don't recall, actually, where it was. But there was some sort of path that I could bust through now that I have the lightning ram. Alright, that's something that I'm going to unlock later. I want to hit pause on the main quest for a little bit now that I have a whole bunch of exploration unlocked to me. There doesn't seem to be a reason for me to come down there. I was really always looking off to my side. I wasn't paying attention to that guy. How do I get back to my carriage? Where is my carriage? Was it back over here? That doesn't kill you? This sucks. What? I've not come across these guys?
What the hell are you doing, Camille?
As you can see, I'm preparing to leave this place. Teruania and Brissot should have joined us more than 2 hours ago.
Brissot? I've heard about Brissot.
Just think for a moment, Sayez. If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal that we're here, in Teruania's salon, the king's assassins will soon be streaming in. I want to see my wife and daughter again. Entendez-vous?
Je vous en prie, Camille. Let's wait just a little longer.
Soit. We'll wait a little longer. Let us pray that your kind heart doesn't get us both killed.
Hey, y'all. Okay, apparently I can't interact with them. Hey, it's my carriage. So then, where was that, There was an area that I needed this ability to bust through, right? I'm surprised I didn't come across these dudes on my first run through here. Maybe they didn't start talking until after I killed that thing because some time had passed. Okay, so if I follow the direction to go to the Monier's surgery, where does that take me? It would take me back over this way. And then there was something that I needed the ram kick to get through to reach there. So maybe if I go back through here I can find it again. But I feel like I found that pretty early on. That just leads me back to where I just was. That was an item up there, I believe. Maybe over here? Either way, I should probably rest at this festal. I explored all this area, but now I'm just like completely lost on where exactly I should be going and everything. This is new. I don't remember fighting one of you guys here. Need to be. That's obviously progression there. Oh, hi. I forgot that that's got a second little stab. See, that's the other thing too. Whenever I immobilize an enemy, my stamina gets refilled. So like fast immobilization also keeps my stamina up. So not only do the nemesis calls, I know I keep talking about this. I've been talking about this for like the past 30 minutes. But fast immobilization means that I get stamina back. I'm not spending as much stamina. I get to use critical attacks. I've just built around the nemesis claws, and I don't know if the foil and dagger are really going to be it for me. So I'm just literally running around in circles right now. What the fuck am I doing? Where do I need to go to get to Lemonier's surgery? Have I been down here before? This doesn't seem familiar. To the members of the Theatre Francois, companions, yeah, I think is how you would say that. Because G-N, like D'Artagnan, companions. The king has had all those who he has decreed enemies of the kingdom thrown into the Bastille. Since he has not forgiven us for having presented Chenier, yeah, I think it's Chenier's Charles the Ninth. I'm so confused by this. Thrown into the Bastille. Since he has not forgiven us for having presented Chenier Charles the Ninth, I beg those of you who, like myself, have publicly professed their patriotism, to go into hiding until the tyrant's threat has blown over. Salut et fraternité. Fraternité? Salut et fraternité. Francois Joseph Talma, citizen actor. Okay. That was a struggle. I do not know French at all. I don't know many other languages in general. That's not something that my brain is good at. Personally. And now that I'm older, it's even more so a struggle. Alright, so where did I come from to get back to this area? It was a little side path, right? That led me from a Vestal almost to another Vestal. Or did I jump down from somewhere? I'm so lost again already. It was here. Okay, it was here. And I'm trying to get to Lemonier's surgery. And I thought that there was something that I came across. Aegis, now's not the time to get stuck like this. Oh shit. And I thought that there was some way. That's the vessel where I just was. Lemonier's surgery is there. If I go back out here, this takes me to... It had to have been back here then, right? Because it was fairly early on that I found it. There's my carriage there. Excuse me. Which, how do I get back to my carriage? I figured that out very briefly and then I forgot again. It has to be back this way to get back to my carriage. No, I take it back. It's not back this way. If I can make it back to my carriage, then I might be able to, like, work my way and find where I need to go. Really? There's another one behind me. Yeah, that whole, like, getting stamina back whenever I immobilize an enemy, that's really fucking nice. Alright, so I wasn't here. I really wish that killed that enemy straight up. I'm not going to die to these little peons. Really? Man, I am really just not doing as well with these weapons. And I shouldn't blame the weapons, it's me, it's a skill issue. Did I ever go up here? That's obviously another place for me to unlock. That must be whenever I finish up around this area. No? I'm so lost as to how to get to where I want to go. To get to Lemonier's surgery. I thought for sure I came across in this area something that was a like you gotta bust through this to get to where you need to go or where you want to go. And I remember coming up here. I've been here 1,000 times already, circling the same areas. Over here. This was my first Vestal, and then I went through here. And I think this is what started leading me to all of these broken areas. Which I do remember there was one in these broken areas. Maybe I should... is there a Vestal here? Nearby? No. Okay, and I still don't see a broken area. Hello. Or a, what is it called? Something ram? The big kick. Did I come up here? Had to have, right? One of the areas on these broken buildings I remember had a place for me to break through. Obviously not here. Now I'm around all these fools. I saw there was an item back here that I missed. I can't do that. I'm trying to... Okay, well this sucks. Never mind then. I honestly did not think the big guy was small enough to get through that doorway. Yeah, I missed this item. That's surprising that I missed that. It's just an ordinary oil vials. I think that's what I want there. Okay, apparently I can't jump up that. Here's one thing that I want. Right here. Okay, cool. What's in here? Grade 2 immobilization module. Fuck, that was so fucking worth it. Moderately increases immobilization. Fuck yes. Endurance is restored by half each time she immobilizes an enemy. I don't have anything else that really does that, right? Significant immobilization bonus when her health is at lowest. Yeah, I don't have really anything that's better than that. But fuck yeah, that was well worth coming back for. Now I gotta find my way back, which is the shitty part. Considering that did not lead to anything important. This vaguely looks familiar though. I'm pretty sure it came this way. And then come up here. And then, yes, I do recall this. And then jump up here. Across here. I'm just trying to make it to the next Vestal. So that I can rest real quick. Get my heals back. I did a full circle. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. And there's a Vestal just here to my left. Yeah, okay. I recognize this. Alright, let me rest real quick. And, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me just a minute or so. I'll be right back. Okay. While I'm here, I have decided I'm just going to dedicate. I can buy more bronze ingots. I can farm more bronze ingots too. I dedicated. Oh, I could take that to level 5 too. I have the ingot for it, but I will save that. Surely I'm going to unlock another area, right? This can't be it. It can't just be like these 3 areas and then I'm going to be fighting the king, right? I would imagine there would be some other area that I would get. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Go to Dr. Lemonier's surgery. How do I get to Dr. Lemonier's surgery? Was it this street that I found something that I needed to bust through? Either way, I think I just need to go back to my, no, this is where I started getting woozy with their, or woozy? Woozy? Not woozy. Weary of there not being any enemies around. Let me check down here real quick. This was the gardens. There was an area in the gardens, right? Okay, see, that feels better. Immobilizing enemies faster feels better. I feel like there was an area to bust through somewhere here in the gardens, so I'm gonna work my way back. Damn, you got a long combo. This was a mini-boss, and there's a vessel up here, too. I'll go ahead and rest there. That body's still there. Wonder how long that stays. That's nice. Very nice. Feels good. Where was the area to bust through? There was a gate, right? Or was it a gate to get to Lemonier's surgery in the early parts? Is that what I'm remembering? That leads there. Oh, I can go down in these sewers now. That's something that I could explore while I'm currently in this location, because I am going to work my way back to my carriage and go explore some other areas before I go to the Courtier's Covenant. Whatever. Fuck yeah, what's in here? Who's in here? Surely there's no automats in the sewers, right? There's water here. They're weak to... Automats, seemingly, based upon my own experience, are extremely weak to water. But what is down here? There's automats down in the sewers, man. I cannot see anything. Yeah, that was kind of what I was worried about. Whoops. What were you hiding? Cast iron? I picked up a lot of cast iron. Not as much bronze ingots as I would like to. Oh, hello. Did I know that this was here? Or is this... I've circled back around. Just, I did it through the sewers instead. Okie dokie, well, since I have circled back around, go to Dr. Lemonier's surgery. Yes, game, but how? How does one do that? I'm so close and yet so far. Can I see like what area I need to be to go there? No, I can't really see. There wasn't a gate over here to open. Okay, well, I said I was going to put it on hold. But I'm here. I might as well do this. Maybe it'll circle back around to show me a way to get to Dr. Lemonier's surgery. Either way, I've been running around in circles, not making too much progress for a while, so I might as well just progress. Can I sneak up on you, or are you facing me? You're facing me. You know what? It's also been a while since I've gotten an outfit. I got the one outfit, or at least the headpiece and the chest piece, but I haven't gotten the boots or the legs for it. That's blocked? Was I supposed to have that unlocked by now? Surely not, right? How does one get up there? Is there a spot for me to grapple to? There's a way for me to jump up there, across there, to up over there. Okay. I don't know how I get up there, though. Alright, who did I see walking around? What are you? You're new. What do you do? Oh, I can't parry that? Okay. I am dead. That's new. I've never seen one of those. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Because I didn't rest at that Vestal. Well, that sucked. Can you please give up? Jesus Christ. The enemies in this game, like that's a skill. I don't know if it's a skill or not, but a thing that I've learned in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne is that when in doubt, just run through things. Enemies have a pretty short leash. They're not going to chase after you too much. That is not the same in this game. They are relentless in chasing you down. I didn't go over here. Obviously. Alright, now how do I circle back around from where I am currently without having to go back through the sewers? The broken pathway over here. That's right, that's right. I have both, like, accomplished a fair amount in this stream and also not done hardly anything in this stream. Like, I've gone through this whole, well, I say this whole, I've gone through a vast majority of this, city area. But I still have, like, not really done too much. Oh, that's nice. It shows me where my anima essence is. And that's a double hit, so that actually does a fair amount of damage. Alright, now there's you. Okay. I was literally in the pose to be parrying. And he just slapped me. Oh. That was a way that was blocked, right? Yeah. Alright, so this new... I didn't rest at that Vestal. So I better not die to this guy again. Holy shit! Well, he's involved. Okay, you got a kick ability. You got that. Can I please get an immobilization? That does so much damage, fuck. Just die. Fuck, those guys really suck. Those guys really suck indeed. What's up here? Oh, this is where I was looking just a moment ago. I thought I worked from the other way around here, not this way. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Something over here, though. Have I been here before? There's something up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I mean, I can try to jump up there from where I currently am. This looks like some place where I would have been before. No, that's a butcher. I've not encountered a butcher before. So this is a new area as well. Fuck. Wrong buttons. This feels really good. That felt really amazing. It's not often that I get the combat down, but whenever you do, whoo, it feels really good. Was this those doors that I just said? I guess so. Okay. So yeah, this is new. Alright, this is some progress. Good God, finally. Some sort of progress of something. It seems like a weird dead end. Either way, I missed my jump. Let me try and make that one jump again. What was it? I go through here and then out to my left. Wow, especially while that fucking thing is dead still. The big guy that impales me. I didn't see if that's like a drill that he impales me on, but after he impales me on it, he does a shit ton of damage to me. So I assume like it spins or some shit. Alright, and then I come out here and I make it over here. And I need to try and attack in the air after I dodge to try and make this. There we go. Explosive grenade. So I've been there before. Most assuredly. I think I've checked that area like 4 or 5 fucking times now. Is there anything below here? No? Okay. But all this over here to my right is new. And even still, there's a shortcut that I can unlock. This is where the butcher was, right? Yeah, there he is there. Okay. So I'm going this direction. I think I discovered once that I can parry projectiles, right? He got me in a corner. Is there really nothing here? Oh, there's something there. I don't see here. How does one get up there, though? Maybe here? No, I can't land on that. Can I make that dash from here? Oops. Come on, Aegis. Okay. I don't think I've been here before. I most certainly haven't been here before. Ah, nice, okay. Such roundabout ways to make progress here. This is strange. But either way, I can go here now. And this is the gate. Does this lead me back to my carriage? Nice. Okay. Coolio. The Courtier's Covent. Hey, a chest. I was just talking about you not too long ago. Is this the other half of the turban outfit? It is. I can't see anything. I'm not a big fan of the gold. What do these boots look like? The boots are kind of nifty, though. I like the white tights on them. Not that much armor, but I do like the boots a lot. It's all about that fashion, right? That's where I just saw. So I got up here through different means. I wonder how you're normally supposed to get up here. Or if that was the path that I was actually supposed to take, because that felt like a very roundabout path that I was on. That did not feel like actual progress. Get to the Courtier's Covent. Hello!
Ah, my pet automat returns.
Okay, I don't know.
What the devil do you mean?
I don't...
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are
Do not
already
call me your
connected.
pet.
She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me.
I might kill you now.
She's captive
Yeah.
of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Okay.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
I'd wager it was she who laid waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent. And thus, it is thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Oui. I eliminated it.
We.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
The Queen.
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon. So the Austrian has turned against her husband. I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, Madame, you
I
must
think
know
that's what
that you have
actually
no
happened, or
chance
what
of
she was
reaching
trying to do, or what she
It
was
seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it.
accused
It
of
would seem
treason.
The king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, Madame. Who knows? Perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal. Bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes, I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again. We must prepare this uprising without delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
Citoyen. I need to remember that.
Must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, Madame. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray? Very well.
Okay.
Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Okay. I will go and find them. I don't like that. That whole interaction was... I don't like that. Who are you? Is so fast. Monsieur de Mirabeau. Here's what I have been able to learn about our companions from the Third Estate. At the time of writing, deputies Pichion, Berari, Vadier, Brillet Severin, Legendre, Dupont, and Langouis have reportedly been killed. Oh my god. It goes on. Oh god, fuck. This is awful. Vinio Le Chapier, Rodere Barnave, La Revinière, Le Pau, Beauharnois, Diveru, and Dialion, I don't know, are said to have found a safe haven. I have no idea. I probably butchered all of those names. Bazoche and Hanetio. If it's Mirabeau, Haneto, yeah, we're able to leave Paris. I hope to be able to keep you informed of any news that may come my way. Nicolas Frichot. Or maybe it would be... No, yeah, it would be Nicolas Frichot. So, I've done a lot of fighting. I've done a lot of killing. I've done a lot of butchering in this game. As Aegis. The most butchering and killing that I have done is the pronunciation of the French language throughout this entire playthrough. Jesus Christ. I do apologize. I am trying. But I am not doing very well. Can I open this door again?
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed. But with a broken soul.
That's okay.
I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them.
That just means that you must...
Even greater calamity.
No, that
What
just...
disaster do you fear, monsieur?
That means that you... Oh my god.
For a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the King's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men.
Does that mean that it's a automat?
Met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
The future of the kingdom. Find the writers. Okay. So... main quest. To Les Invalides. That is my only main quest. In memory of Dauphin. Which is what I'm trying to get to, right? Origins, Eugene Vaucanson's townhouse. That's also in Les Invalides. In Gros Caillou. I don't remember where Gros Caillou is. But I guess I will find out. So, again, I got up here through a very roundabout way. Is that literally how I was supposed to get up here? Because if I jump down here... I busted through that wall and then continued on. But where was that? There's the butcher that I killed. Where was that one area that had the shield and spear guys that kind of looked like a theater? Because that was kind of where it was directing me to go beforehand, and I want to see if there was anything that I missed in that area. It was here? Question mark? Well, this is new area. I guess I've never been here before. Oh god, it's one of these things. And I have no heals. Fuck. Okay, this might be able to take out both of those. No, not both of them. Alright, that's at least gone. That was my main concern. Oh, hi. I curse the vanity that made me this Madame's accomplice. What are honor and fortune compared to this fear that holds me in its iron grip? Is it too late to free my conscience? And who in God's name could I possibly trust with what I know? If they knew what I had in mind, these monsters would put me to death without a moment's hesitation. It would be better to keep quiet and wait for the right moment. I am not the only one who is in danger. My whole family could suffer. A page from Dr. Limonet's notebook? Limonet's? Oh, I'm only 30 meters away. Hello? Hi. Okay, you're the first hammer one that I've seen.
What an abomination. There. Everything is fine, my dear. They've gone. Just think. They could have attacked us.
Poor Dr. Lemonnier. What crime did he commit to deserve such a cruel fate?
Wait, is he dead?
The king would not have ordered his own doctor to be mistreated like that.
But these machines are his, aren't they?
I don't know. They obeyed the man in the red suit. He was looking for something
Cagliostro.
specific, that's for sure.
Hello? Okay. So I assume there are some of this dialogue that I get only after clearing areas out. And then there are also some people that I can just like talk to and interact with and get little side things here and there from. Well, hello. What are you? Is this what I was trying to find earlier? That was what I was trying to find. Oh my god, it was over here the entire time. Fuck me. This is what I was trying to find so many times earlier whenever I was running back and forth. I couldn't remember where it was. It was in the gardens.
Mon Dieu, Jacques! The monsters have returned to torment us.
Par tous les saints, allez-vous-en! You should know that I am armed.
I am armed too. I got 2 of them. Still no? Okay, what about if I like run away and then come back? Is this like another Dark Souls thing where I gotta like return a few times? No? Maybe if I leave the area and come back? Because I entered another area whenever I came in here, right? Okay, that pops up. And then I'm back in Quartier de Saint-André something.
Peace, monsieur. I just want to question you.
This is weird. One more time, maybe? I didn't know that this was a mechanic. Or I wonder if it's glitched. Quartier de Saint-André des Arts. Okay, so they've fallen silent now. Either way. Monsieur de Limonet's residence. Doctor's pouch. This handwritten document found at Dr. Limonet's study is made up of unknown characters. It is indecipherable. Secret Duroy hood, secret Duroy coat. Excuse me? I don't really care for the hoods. Yeah, that makes me look like I'm bald and I don't like that. Well, what does this coat look like? I do really like the collar. But the rest of it is kind of meh compared to what I'm currently wearing. I like my outfit. Okay, so I got a doctor's pouch. And side quests. What could possibly help Aegis decipher Dr. Limonet's a man of science? Monsieur Bali. Where is Monsieur Bali? Monsieur Bali is in La Cité at the Société d'Amitié Noire. Okay. Monsieur Bali was very mysterious when without giving much. Yes. So I have a lot of things to do at Les Invalides. But I want to go now. To La Cité. And find Monsieur Bali. That is where I'm going next. And see if he could decipher these notes. So I unlocked some sort of shortcut, right? Did I go down here? I don't think I did I? Oh yeah, I did. That's the Luxembourg Gardens. So where was the shortcut that I unlocked from the Châtelet, or not the Châtelet, the Covent. I done forgot what the first name is to the Covent. And I say Covent, it's probably Covent, and I'm just pronouncing it weird because I don't know. My pronunciation's all over the place. Was it here? I did go through here though. So either way, if I just go the way that I remember, I should be able to circle back around to where I want to be, right? That's the dead butcher. Up here is the Covenant. And my carriage is found here. Holy shit. We are back. What an adventure, right? Jesus fucking Christ. 16k? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I can upgrade my module slots. I could upgrade my foil and dagger. Immobilization up 7. Take it to 50. 5 more than that. I'll wait on that. Is there anything new at the boutique now? Improved carriage token. This device triggers a preset function that allows Aegis to return to her primary mode of transport automatically. When activated, Aegis' mind temporarily goes dormant and her body returns to the carriage via the most direct route while avoiding potential confrontation. She regains consciousness at the moment she reaches her destination. That's kind of nice. Is that single use? I would assume it is, since there's only 2 of them. What does this do? Single use. Oh, is this not single use then? Oh, this is not single use. I want that. Because it tells me single use if it is. Single use, single use, single use. Okay, so let me just look at... what does this do? When applied to an automat, endurance fluid provides unlimited endurance for a brief period of time. That would be kind of nice, but I just don't use St. Elmo's baton. St. Elmo batons. Okay, so those are the fulmination batons. That's fulmination claws. Frost fan. Frost baton. Ooh. Ho ho ho. Oh, and a fucking cool-ass tricorn? Can I afford all of that? I don't really care for the hood. In all honesty, that's the one thing that I'm not a big fan of. Efficient blocking, that's for shields. Moderately increases endurance. And then this stuff. I could buy module keys. How many can I buy? I could buy 2 module keys. I think I'll wait on that though. First things first. So what does this do? Oh, it increases my loot multiplier, but I get rid of balance and frost resistance. That's all right. I kind of like it. It's so fanciful. Oh, those boots look fucking sick too. I'm a sucker for straps. That sounds weird. I like what's the best way for me to put it? Like, I don't know, just like strap looks in fantasy and stuff like that. I feel like it looks so cool. Fuck yeah, look! I look like a fucking captain. I'm a French captain thing. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know. I like the tricorn. The tricorn's fucking cool. What does that put me for, is that my, that's the, not even my most, that's still my most armored, the bicorn. But I like the tricorn. That gives me more endurance. What did that give me? That gave me more endurance too. Oh, well. I'm losing out on some endurance. Oh, I could have the hat on, but then hide it? That's a neat, detail. I feel like I'm doing okay on those. I know where I'm going next. I don't think there was anything else. What was this really fucking annoying thing that I fought just a minute ago? This Master at Arms. The Master at Arms is taller than the other guards and is armed with 2 rapiers, which he uses to deliver dangerous cut and thrust attacks with both hands. Its strategy is to confuse its opponent using feints, tricks, and charges that can trip even the most. Those things suck. Okay, so I lost a little endurance, but I gained more armor. Cool. I am going to... Do I have any correspondence? Why do I have like a whole subsection for that, but I've only ever used that once? I'm going to La Cité. Now, do I remember how to get to Monsieur Bali from here? I don't think I do. I can't imagine the Société d'Amitié Noire is too far from my carriage, right? And I have a vague memory of like... I have to go up to it. Okay, can I remember this? Not there. Fuck yes. Feels good sometimes. This was a dead end. But I don't think it's down there. Yeah, I don't think it's down there. This looks familiar. Oh, fuck you. I've never gotten this. This looks familiar too. How do I get up there though? Okay. I'm running around and not actually fighting stuff. I also did not have my heals equipped. Okay, so skip that. You know, I should probably just say fuck it and upgrade these fully. That's a cheap shot. Whoops, I untargeted him, trying to do something quickly. Plessy Summary. This looks familiar. I'm just trying to make my way up to Monsieur Bali, which I think is right here. And they are gone. Then where do I get to... Why not ask Monsieur Bali? Okay. I'm like literally in disgust right now that I just spent that effort and time getting here. How do I get back to my fucking carriage? Also, where is my essence? I don't really want to go to Les Invalides yet. I kind of wanted to go explore. I don't remember any areas around La Cité that required the, Fuck off, man. Oh, really? That doesn't bust open? Good to know. Where is my essence? This is not the way that I went originally, but in the end I got there. Now where do I go? Now that I got everything after me. To my carriage. Okay, so I don't recall any places here in La Cité right off the bat that need my new RAM ability. So, where is Monsieur Bali? Side quests. Go to the site of the exchange, find the riders, go to Volkens's townhouse. Free the Hotel de la Ville. Where is Monsieur Bali? I want to check on this too. I got that doctor's pouch, right? I wonder if that has the tools needed for the surgeon to perform the surgery, and I wonder what I get for it. Because again, the only other side quest or thing that I've been asked by people closed up indoors, and I don't remember where she was. There was a lady who asked me to find her son. Where is the doctor? Where is the doctor? I vaguely remember this. I spent a long time in this area, so I should remember this, right? Yeah, right in there was one of the areas, newer areas that I had come across that I hadn't been before. I was able to get there using the grapple hook, but I still couldn't do anything in there, and I didn't understand why. I can't think of any place here in Tuileries offhand that requires the new RAM ability that I've gotten. Alright, this guy... I did not see that kick coming. Go through here. Go in here. Oh, I didn't time that right? And the kick that I didn't see coming again. need to kill you. Fuck you.
Here, monsieur.
Fuck yeah!
Suitable.
Parbleu. You're an angel here on Earth. I will make sure that this poor man knows to whom he owes his life.
Yeah.
Leave me now. I must be alone to carry out this delicate operation.
Should I, like, leave the area and come back? I don't get anything for that? What? Maybe I come back after the next Titan is dead? Alright, so the only other place that I remember... Actually, do I remember? The Châtelet Sewers, which was in La Cité, right? I remember I needed a ram to make it through there. Let me use this new item. So is that single? It doesn't tell me that that's single use though. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. I won't be using that, I will have to run. So La Cité had... La Cité was so big, right? That was where... I think this is where I want. If I can't find it relatively quickly, I might not do this. But there was a... a sewer area that it was by the river, the shores of Cien. Where were the shores of Cien? And I think it was La Cité. Oh, I could just jump over them. That's the first time I've ever done that. Is this the shore? Fuck you, I heard it. How do I get to... This was the place that had the shore, right? This kind of looks familiar. The Grand Châtelet. Yeah, underneath here, there's a sewer area that I think I needed the ram to get to. Okay, I recognize where I am now. Can I rest at this and get them to back the fuck off? And that way, if I do happen to die, I won't be too far away. Yeah, underneath here, the banks of the Cien. I'm burning. I tried to parry that. I'm burning again, and I can't dodge to get the fire off. Fucking hell, and I couldn't get that heal off. Good thing I rested at that Vestal, fuck. I got fucked up by an enemy I've killed lots of times now. Fuck off with your stupid bombs. You're pissing me off now. Too early on my parry. Was it in here? Burning again? God damn, burn. No, so it wasn't this one. There's a sewer area somewhere. Would it have been across the way? Because I remember that I could get to the other side of the... Over there, I think. Okay. I think I remember now. Go up here. How do I get across, though? I need to get back over there. I don't remember how I got over here the first time. I had to have come this way, right? Ah, yes, okay. Can I get the prompt for that? Hello? There we go. Why is that so particular? And then up here, I guess. Somewhere here I can pass through. Right here. And then, is this where I want to be now that I'm across the way? This doesn't feel like this is exactly where I want to be, but I am close to where I want to be. Yeah. Here's where I want to be. Okay, somewhere down in here. That was a stupid thing to do. Somewhere down in here is another sewers that I can go into. I think. Am I in the right spot? I remember there was some way, or maybe it's over there actually. There's some place right here, like on the riverbanks, for me to get into a sewer area. And if I remember correctly, whenever I was there the last time, it had some sort of thing that I needed the ram ability for. I just don't quite remember. Maybe it's over there? And hopefully it wasn't in Tuileries. Because that also sounds like it might as well been in Tuileries as well. Okay, I can go down here. Aha! This is new though. And I get a Vestal for my trouble. How nice. Just to get my heals back. That sounded like something else was coming my way. Oh god, okay. I need to think before I go in there. And actually, give me 1 second. I will be right back. My apologies. Okay, my apologies. A streamer that I normally watch, I was going to see if he was going live today. He is not. So I have plenty of time to explore around a bit more. I'm turned around. Okay, I wanted to go this way. So yeah, this is a new area that I have not been to because I needed that little ram thing to make it here. Alright, I got big guy and it looks like a butcher. I always think there's going to be a third attack on there. Alright, now your turn. I literally could not move. Two bronze ingots. I guess that was it for this area. Am I in a new area? Or did it just like unlock a back way into streets, I wonder? That's obviously blocked off. I can't even go up the stairs there. Where is this leading me to? I haven't been looking up. Oh, you're new. Or you have a gun on you? God damn, I've not encountered the gun spider or this butcher before. What did I do all this for? Was it worth it? So far it hasn't proven to be worth it. I don't see like a treasure chest or literally anything. I can't even go up on that. And I can jump out here. But I'm not too entirely sure if this was where I wanted to be. Okay, this is another Vestal, so it's another area that I've not been before. And surely this will have to circle back around, right? I'm back at the banks of the Seine, but on the other side. The side that I thought I needed to be, but actually I have never even been before, so... Maybe the area that I'm thinking of is in Tuileries. Really? God fucking damn it. The Seine Opportune Sewers? Yeah, this is not where I was thinking. The sewers that I came across were called the Châtelet sewers. And I'm pretty sure that there was an area that needed a, whatever, the ram ability to bust through. Encountering a lot of these forge guys. Really? 3 parries and none of them were correct. How did that hit me? What was that hitbox? Jeez Louise. I guess at least I'm getting loot from them, but fuck, man. This is where I came from. Some way to get above there, but I don't know how. Ah, maybe here. One of you. And a cannon guy. I hate those things so much, especially the electric ones. But at least he took out his friend. Should I even be here right now, I wonder? In the sewers. This is leading me back up. Okay, that leads me back outside. Something tells me I don't want to go back outside quite yet, since there is still ways to go here. So where does this go? Still have gotten a lot of grenades and everything. That I have not used. And I imagine one of these areas is going to take me back. Am I backtracking? No. Maybe? Unsure. Oh god, I did not think I was going to make that. I think I did backtrack accidentally. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so frustrating. That is so fucking frustrating. That is so... That's literally been like one of the most genuinely irritated that I have been in this game. That like really downed my mood, in all honesty. After everything that I fought through, I ever so slightly went too far right there and slid off into the water. Did that not parry? Alright, so I can't go that way. But there are stairs here. Let me just look at what's up here real quick. A lot of things that I have not messed with before. I've not dealt with any of these enemies, really. Or I've not dealt with them a lot. Jeez. So there's not a way back around from where this is currently. So I guess I do have to make my way through the sewers to somehow get around back up top. But this was not even, again, the area that I was thinking whenever I originally came here. This is not the same sewers that I was thinking. Alright. God damn it. I was lucky that that did not hit me. Alright, this is where I needed to continue going then. Is that 2 snakes? Yeah. Sorry, I'm going quiet. I'm like super focused. 3 cast iron. And nothing else here. Okay, now I can go back up that one way. Which wasn't this one. It was this one, which I'm ignoring. You guys, I don't care. I don't want to play with you right now. I've been disheartened from gently sliding into a river. That genuinely, this game has been, you know, it's not perfect. It feels funny sometimes, but that genuinely just like messed me up. That was so fucking disappointing. Alright, now where am I now? That seems to be the banks of the river where I originally got down. I don't recognize where that is. Alright. So this was the one side of the riverbank, right? And there's a Vestal here? Yeah, okay. Point Neuf, sorry. And over there was where I was. And I was over there as well, I think. I am also remembering that I think where I wanted to be is in the Tuileries. So now I'm going to make my way back. I hadn't even planned on doing that. Oh, there's something down here I've never gotten? Is there well, I don't want to go that way. I will at least remember. This is one of the places that has one of these that I don't know what it's for, and I don't know why it's locked. Maybe it's related to something later in the game? I don't know. Either way, I've not figured that one out, just in case I die because I get caught in some sort of stupid situation. Also, should I upgrade? So that would give me 1 physical damage plus 3 impact, special move damage plus 2. That would give me special move damage plus 3. My immobilization would stay the same, but it would also give me plus 1 attack. Or should I do this for... that would increase my balance. My balance is only 16%. Let's take that to 5. I don't know what else to get currently. So more health is not a bad option. Okie dokie. Trying to make my way around to get back to my carriage. Of course. It wouldn't be complete without a little cheap shot whenever my morale is low, right, game? That... I know it's so stupid that that one thing messed me up so much, but it genuinely... That was genuinely upsetting. Where I just got, like, ever so slightly too close. Where am I going? This circles back around to my carriage somehow, but I don't remember how. Just ever so slightly moving towards a pathway and sliding into the river. That just was so... Those dudes aren't talking anymore. Okay, Aegis, I really need you to make that. My carriage is over there. Okay, I recognize where I am now. I can make my way to my carriage from here. Not that way, though. this way. And then I'm going to go to Tuileries, and then I'll go to Les Invalides. But I think there's another sewer in the Tuileries for me to explore. Place Sainte-Marie. Okay. To the Tuileries! Not to Les Invalides. To the Tuileries. Don't hurt me. Yes. And then let's see if I'm fairly sure after exploring that and finding that sewer and then being like, this is not the right sewer, but I'll go ahead and do it. I'm pretty sure I remember where I saw that originally, because I was thinking, yeah, there was the Châtelet sewers, but I don't think that the Châtelet sewers had anything. I think what I'm thinking of is over here. Now, where over here, I don't quite recall. But I think it is along this river was the one that I was actually thinking of. And if not, I will explore off-stream and actually continue on with the story. Because I know that I can at least do that side quest to go to Monsieur Vaucausin's townhome. Alright, that doesn't look like it was it. I don't want to play with you. Here we go. The Louvre sewers. This is also not it, but I will explore these sewers as well. So yeah, I guess I'll have to find that on my my own time. Maybe it was the Châtelet sewers, because I remember there were two entrances. I might try one more time after I do this one. And if I can't find them, then I'll just move on. Who would have thought that this would have been the sewer episode? You know what? Fuck you. I don't normally pull those abilities out. Okay, so I'm gonna circle back around to get there. There's an area there. Well, this looks like it's just an item. Hello. You gonna do your big thing? What a time to dodge, buddy. What are you doing? He's like changing his attack. Like changing his attack patterns and shit. It's fucking with me. And I didn't even grab the item that was down there. I assume it was just a dead end. It is indeed. Yeah, I had no idea that this...
It hurts. It hurts. Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive. I'm still in pretty bad shape. Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Speak to Luda.
Huh? Who goes there? Oh, so, let's get the hell out of here. Run, Claude. Run if you can. Oh, my lure. I told you we'd get caught.
Can I, like, work my way around there to see what they've looted and get it, possibly, maybe? There's a way for me to get there. Do I have to go up and then back down? Oh yeah, because I'm not out of the sewers if I go up, okay. Always look behind you. Game developers always love for you to just be like going in one direction, so they'll always hide shit behind you. Bon Sang, I've realized, is good God. I don't think I'm going to say that. I don't know, maybe I'll Okay, there's one of you and then two of you. That fucking sucks. They still make me laugh whenever they do the wah. Fuck. You're making me use heals that I don't want to use. Alright, I came from there. And I can either go... This leads me back around to... That's probably out. But falling down here... Oh no, that looks like up too. Where does this go? Does this lead me out? Still in the sewers. That's a way for me to circle back around too. I'll be honest, I did not think that the sewers were going to be as complicated as they've turned out to be. But some of these sewers are. This is 2 serpents. I'd rather deal with this one first. Okay, that was really lucky that I got a critical on both of them. There's nothing here though? This was just a dead end? Man, the sewers suck. Sewers of Paris fucking suck. How do I circle back around to this one area then? I came from up there, and then I come over here. And it looked like there was an area for me to drop down, but I can only go up. That circles back around to where I was. Now where do I go from here? It doesn't look like I go anywhere from here. How do I make it to this to open this gateway up? Unsure. But I will keep exploring. This took me back down, and I don't think I want to go back down. Perhaps there was something that I missed back this direction. No, that looks pretty solid too. Alright, so there's something that I'm missing, but I'm not exactly sure where it is. This was where I first started. There wasn't anything there. Take me back up. No, take me back up. I ended up using a heal because I don't feel like they should have put that grapple hook ability on Square where you use other items. Because the way that you have to access it, like by holding up and then pushing Square, is not very intuitive. One. Rather than anything. I can't make my way up there. Which I think is where I need to somehow make my way to. I just did it again. Well, I'm out of heals now. That fucking sucks. And I also don't exactly know where I'm going. So maybe I will save this sewer to explore a little bit on my own time. Because I don't see where I'm supposed to progress to be able to get back around to that one area. I'll look one more time. I busted through there. That was the shortcut back. This was the progression route. I held L1 and pushed square, and then it did that click noise because it was trying to use my heel on my belt rather than do what the game was giving me a prompt for. Trying to do the sewer exploration has been the only thing that has been legitimately frustrating in this game so far. Ever so gently sliding into the river and dying earlier still just frustrated me to no end. Yeah, how do I get to you? There's not a wall for me to bust through. There's not anything around here. Can I see anything from where I currently am? It looks like there's a place to drop down, potentially. Or from over that direction, maybe. But I am unsure where that is. So, alright, I'll make my way back out. And like I said, I will explore that on my own time. This is where I came from, right? Unless there is another entrance along here. Is there another entrance to the sewers along here? I feel like I'm going to die if I jump there. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Is this another entrance to the sewers over here? Aha! Perhaps this is what I was missing? Well, this doesn't look like anything. This just looks like a bunch of dead ends. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here. There's not even a wall for me to bust. Nothing for me to grapple. Nothing for me to open. Huh. Okay. So yeah, I will explore these Louvre sewers on my own time and see what secrets that they hold. But for now, I do want to try one last time to potentially find those. Also, how do I get back to where I need to be? I'll try one more time at the La Cité sewers. This is where I need to go. The Croix de Louvre. Maybe by the time that I reach the end of this game, with like the repeat hearing French and shit like that, maybe I will finally get some stuff. Okay, Châtelet was here. I think I can reach it fairly easily from my carriage if I remember correctly. And then I want to see about maybe I feel like down on the shores, underneath the Châtelet, there was a sewer area. Hey, Jackie O'Linter, how's it going, man? You doing alright today? The question is, what was the quick pathway to get to where I needed to go? I don't think it was here. And I have everything on me now. I still have not, I've not looked up, like, anything about that game. In all honesty. Everybody talks about it. I will have to, fuck you. Let me rest at this Vestal, please. I will have to look shit up about that game. I'm worried, though. My biggest concern with it is, like if I look up stuff about it, that I'm going to want to play it myself, because I don't have currently, like, the means to. I never picked up this item. I don't have means to get new games and stuff currently. So that is my only concern with looking at anything about Expeditions. Your fucking stupid kick. Is that I'm going to look at it and be like, I want to play that, and then not be able to. God damn it. Everybody's shooting shit at me. It's so frustrating. I'm dead. Whoo! I'm alive! Okay. I for sure checked over there. And I don't remember a sewer entrance. But I have, like, some super vague memory. It's right here! How did I not find this earlier? Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking stupid. This is, I'm pretty sure I need that new ability that I got to explore in here. Thank God I get my stamina back whenever I do that. Jesus Christ. Alright, I feel like there was a wall that I needed to bust through in here. Do I just not remember that either correctly? Play PC, PS5 to PC to play 33, and somehow Windows says, oh, new device must be a mic, and give every single permission for it when I had to use Microsoft. Yeah, no, it's a struggle, I'm sure. I've not messed too much with all the peripherals and OBS. I just stream from my PlayStation because it's very simple. I am not, like, a big tech individual, and so I can only imagine the frustrations. Actually, I think that's why I don't do that shit, is because in my head I imagine, like, I'm not a tech person. I would get frustrated very easily. Best not to even try. Aha, here. This is what I was looking at. Jesus Christ. It was right here the whole fucking time. Fuck me. Hello. You're the electric one, I realized at the last minute. That was weird. I guess I immobilized him right as he did. I immobilized him and got a critical while he was in the animation to do his attack. So I did get the damage, but it didn't stop him from his attack. I got the damage and the stamina bonus. Man, I would have really liked for that to have immobilized you. like that. Getting all these improved grenades now. Okay, that goes down. What was this pathway over here that for me to bust through? Was this just loot then, I assume? Hello? Seems like a trap. I don't trust this at all. Why is this... Oh, is it just upgrade materials? Well, it's taking its sweet time showing what I picked up from that. Either that or the game's glitched and it's not going to show me what I picked up from that. Another one. Okay, I got 2 bronze. Wow, that took its sweet time telling me that. Come on, come on. The tiniest little lip. How dare you, game. I'm fulminized now. I've set up already some friends that help me do it, but Windows and NVIDIA broadcast that removes noise say to me, no, go fuck yourself and find an issue we make for you. NVIDIA, see, that's one thing, I'm not, like I said, I'm not too techie. On my computer itself, I do not play PC games, like hardly at all. Very, very few. But it is NVIDIA, and I've like updated the drivers here recently. And I remember as I was downloading all that stuff, I was like, is NVIDIA good? I have no experience with that shit to know whether or not that's like the best out there for what I currently have, but that's what's on my Asus PC. Once a month for no reason it just happens? Yeah, that's fucking shitty. This is a one-way drop in the sewers. Hopefully I would be able to find my way back out from here. Yeah, having to constantly fix the same issues sounds really fucking frustrating. There's some streamers that I watch and they will constantly have to do things here and there, like settings reset themselves for no apparent reason. And that sounds really fucking annoying. That's right, hit your buddy. Okay, don't hit me, please. That wasn't in the original deal. Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to do. Give me this. Okay, I can jump up there. And I can't go up there. But it looks like I can go across to up there. That's actually probably the way forward. Or I say way forward, I'm in the sewers. There is no technical way forward. Unlock?
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters.
What? That's the first time I've encountered something like that. A combination of 4 letters?
There's no point trying to force it. This lock requires a 4-letter password.
Have I gotten anything? The only thing that I got that was also like a code was this cryptic document. But I have to find Monsieur Bali to decipher it. Did some content in Claire 33. Good deal, good deal. This is... Sorry, I'm thrown off by... Oh, what is this over here? 4. Okay. 4 marks. This is weird. I've not encountered anything like this. I've encountered things that I need keys for. Swap to expert level from the normal to highest because it was too easy to go full lone wolf build. Only one character, no team. Is it team? Is it a team game? Expedition 33? I thought... Again, I've not looked up anything about it. But from what... Like, in a Discord that I'm in, it seems like most people are playing solo. Is it supposed to be a team game? Probably not quite like other team games, but I'm sure it's probably just like co-op or something. But from what I understood, most people were playing it solo. I also didn't know that it had... I assumed, which this is probably my fault for assuming, but I assumed it was kind of like a Souls-like. Okay, so I need a 4-letter password to get there. A 4-letter password? I have no fucking clue what that is. Oh, okay. A team with different characters. That was one thing in, I didn't quite get used to that. It was kind of nice, but sometimes it fucked me up. I played a very small amount of Code Vein. And it was kind of nice sometimes to have help with me. But then there were some times where I felt like it fucked me up more than anything. Okay, I'm making sure that I'm going the right way to try and get back to my carriage. No, fuck you. No, fuck you too. Fuck both of you. I have no interest. Don't you dare fucking shoot me. I'm so close to my carriage, man. Don't you do this. Thank you. Okay, so sewers done, I guess. There was one area to break through in Saint Cloud. Yeah, Code Vein, you want to talk, like we talked yesterday about how this game seems kind of clunky and everything like that. The dodge feels 10,000 times better in this game than it felt to me in Code Vein. Code Vein felt so much more clunky. But that is another Souls-like that people talk about a fair amount, and I don't understand that one, in all honesty. I will say that character customization, fantastic. One of the best. I've not played too many modern games with like intense character customization, but Code Vein, the stuff that you could do on the character customization was quite intense and interesting. Have I ever come back here? Actually? This gate is locked. I don't think I've ever come back here after leaving Marie Antoinette and her associate that I cannot recall the name of. And maybe it was because I couldn't come back here because of this. Can I make that? I feel like I can make that now. Oh my god. Il Monsieur. Okay, so this is an area I've never been to before either. I never ever thought to come back to Saint Cloud, in all honesty. It's always nice whenever the whatever automat is next to the enemy I'm attacking gets involved in that critical hit. There's something for me to bust through there, and what the fuck is on the other side? It looks like another forge guy on the other side of that, another forge automat. Yeah, I've never come back here. Most of them was bad, some was mid at best. Yeah, From Software seems to have locked down that formula pretty well. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I wasn't expecting there to be a hole there. Wolong, oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of Black Myth Wukong. Sorry, similar name. I had a buddy. I feel like he talked about that I used to work with, and I feel like he talked about Wulong, but he was super into Wukong whenever that released too, and he's like, "Are you gonna play it?" And I was like, "Buddy, I don't have money for it." But he was quite into Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. Neot. I never played the second one. I played Neo. Okay. So here's my Neo story. I have so much more patience now as a human being than I have had in the past. And Neo, the first one, I want to say I was like maybe halfway through that game. I guess I do need to go down here so that I can progress while I'm telling the story. Neo was the first, and to this day, the only game that caused me to rage so hard that I threw the controller at the TV. Busted a TV. And I knew then, I've never picked up Neo since then, I've never played Neo 2. I would probably be okay now. Like I said, I have infinitely more patience now as a human than I did at that time. But to this day, Neo has been the only game, and that includes like Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Neo has been the only game that has made me rage that hard. That was one of my lowest moments, I feel like, as a video gamer. Don't use my compass, use this. Was losing a very nice TV, actually, because of a singular moment in a video game. Yeah. So, like I said, I have not picked up Neo since then. I would probably be better with it now that I'm older, but still. Okay, I'm in a crypt under Il Monsieur. Did that seriously cause burn to accumulate on me? That is so strange that causes burn to accumulate. Who would have thought that this would have been the underground episode? Okay, I'm back in Il Monsieur. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. That's the first one of those that I've got. How much is that one then? Single use. I'll wait until I get to... Oh, it seems to be less than a valiant and a warrior spirit, but I've still never gotten one of those before. Obviously, I've gotten multiple of the others. I wonder if that's important for something. That almost seems like one of those items that you can accidentally use and then potentially fuck up a quest later on. Luckily for me, though, I hold on to every fucking item and never use it, even if the game wants me to. Oh, hi. Where did the other guy come from? Yeah, I had already played, by the time that I played Neo, I had already played like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and everything myself. I don't remember what it was about it that made me rage so hard. Maybe I wasn't optimizing my build or something, doing enough damage or some shit. There was something about it that just like really frustrated me. And I had that moment, Roma's Partisan, and I had that moment and I never, like I said, I never went back to it. Okay, that's a Fulmination Partisan. That looks pretty fucking dope. So that's where I came from. I'm trying to find... It looked like I basically went out and then back around from one of these gates, but I think I went in the opposite direction. So I guess I continue on this way. Under area, went in the game with shit gear. I'm not... Okay, so I'm one of those players that if the game recommends you be level 60 for an area, I'm not going to go in there at level 20. I would much rather be level 80. Personally. That's just like the way that I enjoy playing. Okay, of course you can reach me. That's just, like I said, the way that I... And, you know, a lot of the games too, they're recommended levels, but like, if the game allows me to sit and farm earlier area for however long, then I don't know if there is such a thing as like under-leveled or over-leveled. It's just what level you happen to be at that time. Some people, skill is like a very subjective thing where I'm not the most skilled at these types of games, so I obviously, as I just get smacked. So I try to, what the fuck was that attack? I tried to parry it. So like I said, I like to be a little bit over-prepared, so to speak. I'll try to not to say over-leveled, I try to be over-prepared. And some people like the challenge of being less prepared, which is okay. I just am not personally one of those individuals. I like to walk into an area and clear it first attempt, sometimes, not all the time. PCR took me quite a bit. Explore the arena, kill all mobs, take it slow, but when I go to the boss, I just rush trash mobs. Yeah. I was literally talking about that earlier. I don't think you were here yet. Because most Souls games, you can do that. You just like rush past enemies and their leash is really short. This game, the enemies' leashes are pretty long. And it's really fucking annoying sometimes. Okay, give me 1 second. My roommate texted me. I gotta go take care of something. I shouldn't be but a couple of minutes. Give me 1 second. Alright, my apologies, my apologies. We have some kind of rough weather coming later on today. I had to make sure some things were in order before it gets wild. I busted this open, yes. What is this? An old key. Was there something in the catacombs that I needed a key for? I've done forgot what I needed a key for. I think it was something in the catacombs. Essence of a warrior spirit. And wasn't there a way for me to unlock a gate? Did I already do that? No, I didn't already do that. Yeah, I've been trying to do some like backtracking and exploration in this one, and the mobs follow you really fucking far in this game. And it's quite irritating. Most of the bosses are closed off though. I've only fought like one major boss this stream. It was a weird area too because I felt like there should have been way more mobs around in that particular area. But it felt very empty, and then it was like, here's a major boss, I couldn't do anything, I was in my animation. Just get immobilized. Is this the pathway that I can unlock? Okay, this is where I can unlock to go back. Any other loot? Aha. More bronze ingots. Man, there was a lot of loot here. I guess it was good to go back to Sunclude. I honestly just wasn't thinking about traveling back here at any point in time. Okay, but I got an old key. And wasn't there an area down here? The Gondi Chapel Crypt that I needed a key for? Lords of the Fallen 2023 on launch day. When I tried it for 2 hours, I beat the 4 bosses, but the game was the worst shit. I've been watching a streamer replay it because it got a whole bunch of updates and everything, and he was doing co-op with his buddy. He wasn't playing it solo. And oh, it wasn't down here. Okay, I'm trying to think of where this key should go. Co-op at the time, whenever it was first like revamped, was really fucking awful. Apparently, after they did all the updates, it's had quite an improvement to it. It seems more like I guess you would call it a Souls-like, but that almost seems like a hack and slash game to me, more than a Souls-like, personally. But I guess I don't have the biggest or the most experience with it. I can't go in there. There was something I needed a key for. Yeah. Like I said, the streamer that I've been watching, he's been going through it, and he says that it has made a whole lot of improvements on itself. One thing that he didn't really care for is that the pickup button is the same as your jump now. Rather than you having a jump button, you have like a pickup. Or rather than you having to do weird things to jump, you have like a dedicated jump button now. And he said that was a little awkward and messed him up at times, but other than that... Okay, so I'm back here. And there's new automats here. You're so slow. Actually, I've decided that I don't want to fight you real quick. Because... No, not travel, upgrade. What should I upgrade? I can get more durability, loot multipliers. That's still not going to upgrade my immobilization anymore. That would increase my attack a little bit, but not by too much. That would still even increase my special move damage because of the scaling on my weapon. More health isn't necessarily too bad. Wait, are you talking about Lords of the Fallen is Polish? Or this game, Steelrising? I think, yeah. Lords of the Fallen, was that Polish? That sounds vaguely familiar. Lords of the Fallen was Polish. Interesting. I will say, from the armor that I've seen in that game, let's just do this. I don't know what to pick rather than me sitting at this menu. From the armor that I've seen in the game, looks pretty fucking dope. Which I am a sucker for, like, customization and shit like that. I've never seen one of you guys before. That was a weird move. Was that an attack? Okay, that went better than expected. Does this take me to Paris? So, there's not even a boat here anymore. In the beginning of the game, the very beginning of the game, you make your way over here, and then there's a boat here, and that's how you travel to Paris. But I have like a fancy carriage now and everything. So what else has changed now since I've not been here in so long? It looks like the same enemies. Pretty sure you were here last time. Can I go back to, like the very beginning? That looks the same too. Yeah, I don't feel like this got updated at all. So why was the rest of it updated with enemies and shit? Where I had to like find an old key and everything. Oh yeah, I can't go back. 'Cause I slid down a hill to get here. Oh. Unless there's some way back that I'm not thinking of. Wow, that was bad timing. Okay. Blocked. This would be my way back. Do I get there from Les Invalides? Maybe so. Alright, well I guess I'm going to Les Invalides then. Which is where my quest is anyway, and I'm supposed to also go to the townhome of Eugene de Vauclaucin. Yeah, I explored all that over there. Okay, nifty. I didn't think that there would have been any reason for me to come back to Saint Cloud. I should just go ahead and do this. Well, 2 bismuth blocks. Has there been anything else unlocked here in the shop? Doesn't look like it. This all looks like the same stuff that I've seen. Blocking. Liza P. Yeah, I did like Liza P. And I'm wondering how much Liza P was actually inspired by this game because it's not completely similar, but anima, which is like your souls in this game, anima is Latin for soul, literally, which is blue, kind of smoky looking thing. Hang on one second. Oh, okay. My apologies on that. Art was good for sure, but everything else was just pure pile of dog shit I ever witnessed in my life. Talking about Lords of the Fallen. Yeah. I'm sorry I missed that. I have reasons for certain words being blocked. But yeah. Lies of P, of course, automatons and everything like that. It's set in Italy, not in France. But it's like there's a lot of similarities between these two that I wonder if that was part of the particular inspiration for. Speaking of which, I never actually... Hang on. There we go. Okay, is there any of these that I want? Any of these that I want? How many do I have? I can get 2 keys. I haven't really found any modules that help me. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going back to Les Invalides now. I think I played the demo of Lies of P. Which... I don't know if the demo ever got updated, because I heard that Liza P got updated to make it easier.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not gonna do main quests, Aegis. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm going to try and find Vokosun's townhouse. And these guys over here. That's where I want to do. Oh, I mean, again, I'm much more patient with stuff. It's not the best in the world. Literally, today was the only time that I've, like, legitimately been frustrated with this game. And it was, okay, you're gonna chase me in here? Alright. And it was purely because that wasn't right. And it was purely because, like, obviously, due to game mechanics, I can't swim, right? I'm an automaton, right? Or playing as an automaton. I was moving up just very slowly, and Aegis started sliding down this hill and slid into water, and I, like, lost not a huge amount of progress, but it was just, that was like legitimately the most frustrating thing. Combat, movement's a little clunky, but it's still not too bad. That one moment right there, that was so genuinely frustrating. I'm getting texts here. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Looks like I could potentially get in there, but maybe not, I don't know. That are smooth, yeah, I can understand wanting a smooth game. Like I said, I enjoy seeing the worlds that people create. What was the point in me even coming back here? And I had heard that this was, like I said, it's a very simplified type of Souls game where you don't have to worry about too much. Can I make it over that? Doesn't appear like I can. What was the point in even coming back here then? There wasn't anything, there's not anything for me to open here. I can't jump in anything. Like, this was a whole area. Is it right here? Is this what I'm missing? No, that's just an empty thing. It wouldn't be that. This seems like where the game wants me to go, but I don't understand what I'm missing here. This was like a whole area. Go to the site of the exchange. Okay, well, regardless, I can go over this way. Find the riders? Well, I think I found the riders. Okay. Huh. Gee. Find the horse riders. I wonder... I don't know. It'll be a mystery wherever they are. Something tells me they didn't make it. This was one of the areas that, again, I came to earlier to try and explore more. See, there has to be something that I'm missing in that little area that I just busted open. Yeah, I don't want to mess with you. I'm just trying to go right here. Which, now that I have that unlocked, what? I'm genuinely curious what I'm not seeing in this area. Three times HP boss on your level. Is the 3 times HP boss, is that because of your level, or is that because you said you had it set to extreme? I can't remember. They have 3 turns in a row, so it took me like 15-20 minutes to beat. Yeah, there's been like I want to say like with the Elden Ring DLC, I had heard stories about the final boss, and that was one of the challenges that I kind of put out to myself, was that I wanted to do it. I'd summoned for it, you know, whatever. I wasn't trying to be the best and everything like that, but I did it. And I think it took like an hour and a half. And like I said, I'm a lot more patient with games now, where beforehand, if I didn't do that like first try or first few tries, I would have just said fuck it and not even messed with it. The patience. Oh, am I supposed to go here? No. Oh, yeah, supposedly that's a thing. So is Claire Obscure, or Expedition 33, whatever its full name is it one of those that if you take like a wrong turn, you end up in a later area of the game? Supposedly that's what happens with a lot of players in Lords of the Fallen, because Lords of the Fallen doesn't have like a set route. You can kind of fuck yourself up if you go to an area that you're not prepared for. Maybe I need the key to this barn? Because I am genuinely confused as to what I opened up here. I don't see any other door. I can't open that door. There's nothing there. I can't get across this. There's not like a place to vault. That doesn't even look like a finished area. And it kind of looks like I would get over from here, but I most certainly cannot make it. So I am like genuinely curious and genuinely confused, because I don't even have a grapple point. But this is obviously where I needed to go to get to something. So maybe I'm missing something there. Alright, onwards with the main quest, I guess. Well, onwards towards the direction of the main quest. I'm going to go to Vaucanson townhouse because I'm very curious about that. Where to progress smoothly, but you could go sideways. Do not block so that you can just backtrack. Yeah. Okay. Explore them until you reach certain points in the game. And that is one thing that I am not... I like to do side quests first before I actually progress the game, personally. Module key, nice, nice, nice. Is that all that's here? Kinda looks like it. Okay, I can't make that jump. Should have known. And there's not a way to circle back around to the exchange site from here. So I don't know what I'm missing with that barn. Cool, cool, cool. Who? Oh fuck. I was like, somebody's shooting at me, but I don't know where. All the way over there, eh? What's in here? Secrets. It's been a while since I found a chest, too. Well, I say that, but I did find a chest back in St. Cloud. Is this a way that I circle back around? Yeah, that's a side path that I'm going to unlock at some point. Alright, Volkoson's townhouse is over there. Am I gonna cut a cutscene?
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
55,000 HP and I don't mind. Max build would hit me for like 2,000 to 3,000 damage. Jesus, my main character has like 1 key. Jesus Christ. See, that's... This one streamer that I watch put it into interesting perspective that he plays Souls-like games and he does not invest in health until he gets one-shot by something. Whenever he finds a boss that he gets one-shot by, that's whenever he'll buy health. Because there's this thing like with Elden Ring especially, where you gotta have, people say, oh, you gotta have at least 60 vigor. Not really. If I did my math correctly, that's only like 74 HP difference. And apparently it makes much more of a difference in PvP. But I don't play PvP. Who are you? I'm not gonna kill you. Apparently we don't get their voice. Oh, if I had known, I would have set fire to the monster factory long ago. Speak to bourgeois. No, that's... Isn't that how bougie is spelled? Or would that be bourgeois? 15 minutes, trial and error. You finally killed him. This is the second time they've mentioned Gehenna. That's so weird that that gets mentioned in this game. Yeah, I don't have the, maybe not the motor skills for that. To sit and... My brain tells my fingers to do things, but my fingers don't always listen.
Au nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please, I beg you to spare these poor people.
I'm not here to kill people, buddy. Yeah. What Aegis said, but you didn't hear.
Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink.
Wait,
they
what?
Swore they would liberate the Hotel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
Okay. Can you tell me any more about them? Yeah, is there like a big boss here in Les Invalides? Countless wagons loaded with barrels. A convoy. Oh, that sounds awful. They came from the north? Okay, so they're basically more moving in. When I saw come back later when I had the damage to kill him, so it would... Until a wall break. But it's me. Yeah, again, that's different players, different abilities. I would never try and do like a soul level 1 or rune level 1 playthrough of a game.
What do you fear will
Because
happen?
that's just not the way that I enjoy these games personally. That's such an interesting question for Aegis to ask somebody. What do you fear personally? Do I have the key for this? Oh, this is Vaucanson's townhouse. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. I think it was Monsieur Bali told me to come back here and check Vaucanson's townhouse. I don't want to go in yet. I'm actually getting some more story. That's where I busted through to get into this area. Okay, I recognize that now. So I guess this is Vaucanson's townhouse. Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh, is this going to be about his daughter? And I believe it's Anais is his daughter. Yeah. I think it's Anais, so she does charcoal drawings.
Athenais, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and
Athenais.
What do you mean, Papa?
hurry, I beg you. The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
What is this box that she just grabbed? Is this going to be important? And the Count was...
I should keep looking.
Hang on, what is that? What's that object that I just got? A penknife. Found at the garden of the Hotel de Vaucanson, the silver penknife belongs to Mademoiselle de Vaucanson. When she grasped it, Aegis was met with an alarming vision. She saw the girl running from the premises to escape the royal automats that were chasing her. So, Athena is still alive. To attack raw, 6-hit combo. I needed to parry perfectly to not die. To 1-hit, 6-hit combo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is not to my personal skill level. Fire and ice. I've heard about this. Are these batons? Oh, they're swords. Counterattack? Ooh. So the immobilization's down by 12. So they add alchemy infinity, though. Is that the same kind of attack as what I'm currently used to? Kind of looks like it. Foil and dagger. Yeah, it's the same weight. But these are just upgraded to level 4. I wonder what these would be, because it also has counterattack, and I'm really digging counterattack. But that would add an alchemical... Oh, I also got some clothes. Where's the fun in that? I don't know. To survive? Again, I like to be... Not like... Well, yeah, I like to be a little over-prepared. Personally. But everybody plays games differently. There is no right or wrong way as long as you have fun with it. Why does the shading on that look really weird in the picture anyway? Either way, I prefer what I'm wearing currently. So where am I in this quest? Search Eugene de Vaucanson's garden. 1 out of 2? Well, he's got 2 gardens? No, this is just... Ah, this is what I must be missing. Dear Monsieur, last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the... I didn't see what A just said. Last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the umpteenth time in finding Mademoiselle Athenai. To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity, and to the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, monsieur, to control your daughter and to take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. Jean du Roulier, Lieutenant Colonel de la Gardia Paris. Okay. So, find Athenai's hiding place? Athenai often spends time wandering in the Luxembourg Gardens. What if she's gone to hide there? So I gotta go back to Luxembourg. Yeah, that's fair. Basing it, yeah, there's... I saw somebody ran... well, that's like the whole glass cannon, right? Like, you yourself can't take a hit, but as long as you're doing massive amounts of damage and your either parry or dodging ability is there, you're fine. You're golden. There's no reason to be doing anything differently. I like to... Got some definitely kill him, because back then the fight was fucking RNG bullshit. Yeah. It took me several months before I actually even went back to the DLC for Elden Ring. I had some personal stuff going at the time. But I like to give myself just some room to breathe. Again, I'm not the greatest at these games, so I need a decent amount of error in getting hit or something like that personally. Okay, I'm going to the Luxembourg Gardens, which I vaguely recall. I think actually this might get me up there quicker. I would like to try and find Athenai, because this sounds interesting. Beat the DLC in 3 days. I took my time through the DLC. I tried to explore, like, literally everything that I could. I have a buddy that I played Elden Ring with. We did a run together, I want to say like a year or 2 ago. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck you, man. I was like, oh yeah, I want to go down and kill this. I think we were at Castle Stormvale. And I was like, I want to go down and kill this Crucible Knight. And he's like, Crucible Knight? And I said, yeah, there's a Crucible Knight down here. He never knew like half of the shit that I was fully aware of. He just literally did boss runs. Just destroy like 80% of... That's what he does too. He like does just try out a new weapon somewhere. This was not open before, was it? I was here earlier today, and I don't recall that being open, but I am going to rest at this Vestal. Just because I don't know. What's about to happen?
Athenai's hiding place. A fight took place here.
Athenai's hiding place? A fight took place here? How do you know? Okay, there's 2 things for me to pick up. First things first, let's open the chest and see what's in here. Bismuth block. Bronze ingot. Okay. Good, good, good.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Franquet? What? Who? Broken cane fragment. This piece of a cane was found in Mademoiselle de Vaucanson's hiding place in the Luxembourg garden, and it bears the incomplete inscription Franciscus Antonius. Midra took me a little bit. Midra, yeah, he took me fair amount of tries. I don't think there was any boss that, oh, I apologize for hitting the mic. I don't think there was any boss that I really thought was like, I take it back. Ancient Dragon Man. That boss fight was a fucking joke. That shouldn't have even been a boss fight. A handwritten note is scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here in the sacred temple of nature where, fleeing the company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude, but I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I never met you? Yet you are here, by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Monsieur Diderot, Monsieur Diderot seems to not believe it, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear Maman, and I believe that you are waiting for me there. I assume that's her mother? Question the people at the convent. Okie dokie. Well, that's where I'm. Bale and Radon took me the longest. Yeah. Dude, fucking Radon. There's some of those attacks. Like, I spent time trying to learn how to dodge some of those attacks. There's some of Radon's attacks. I still don't fucking know how I was supposed to dodge those. It seemed like pure luck that I would dodge it. And then I feel like I would do the same thing the next attempt, and then I would just get massacred by it. Like, I never understood exactly what I needed to do to get to dodge some of those attacks. It was so frustrating sometimes. I want to go here. There's some, specifically the attacks with Radon there was a few where he would like slash and then light would appear. And like I said, there were some of those that I had no idea what the fuck I was supposed to do to dodge them. It didn't seem like it made a bit of sense. Alright. The Cordeliers Convent. Hello, what's this? La Belle Gabrielle, the 25th of April, 1789. To the Marquis de Lafayette, my dear husband. As agreed, I received Monsieur Mercier, director of the Botanical Garden, this morning, where he got off his boat, and I found him in a very poor state after his long voyage. However, he made a point of visiting the plantation before giving me his enlightened opinion. He deemed the soil to be excellent and recommended that nurseries be built to grow some 500 young clove trees. Harvesting ladders should be built, as well as drying sheds and storerooms. Please tell me as soon as possible, my dear, if you agree to these arrangements. I long for you and hope with all my soul to see you again in the distant land that is so dear to us. Where is Monsieur de Lafayette from? I thought he was from Paris as well. Most of its attacks are slower. The day one scissor attack, like you almost could not dodge that shit. Yeah, I heard that one got slowed. Which I don't remember having too much. I even tried to parry Radon a few times, with limited success. But it was still, whenever he would like do those little swipes, and then immediately like light would pop up from Mikola. Those are the ones that I had no idea what the fuck I was supposed to do. All right, does Lavoisier have anything to say about?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, You're my guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you.
The
but
Queen.
I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
Okay. Yes. Do you happen to know who Franciscus Antononius is?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
Alright, let's leave it at that. I feel like this motherfucker right here, Robespierre. That's why it was RNG bullshit Fiesta, because you pray that some attacks never do on day. I feel like too. Yeah. It seemed like I feel like I ran it enough times too, where if I remember correctly, because I've only beaten him once, and I think the one successful attack that one successful attempt that I had was towards the very end of the fight. He did that attack where, I don't know, he does like a combo and then the light flashes around, and then he does the big one where like a whole bunch of pillars of light flash out from him. I think the one successful attempt that I had, I managed to somehow dodge that attack because that was the one that had been one-shotting me that whole time. But that was the successful attempt.
Not yet.
Why don't you have no voice, apparently. Do you know this name?
A cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on the Rue de la Harpe. Doubt he ever spotted a cane with his name engraved on it.
Were you present when the Estates General was
Oh, I don't care about that. I knew that
Monsieur de Robespierre.
I knew that motherfucker would know something. Maybe Mirabeau knows something too?
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
No, not yet. Have you ever heard of this person?
Cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never.
You
Yes,
do?
I know the owner.
Who?
And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain Francois Antoine.
That's
Francois.
Well, you
I was
need
saying
to look a little
Francois.
further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start.
Across the Rhine?
Belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer?
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
This is not the Mesmer that I know, guys. I know a different Mesmer.
I myself attended several of his sessions.
He was a mystical leader. Let's see. You beat him 4 times. 1 time on launch before any nerfs. 3 times in mid nerfs, but never fight him after the final nerf. Oh well, maybe he's not a challenge. Maybe that attack is more like scripted. Maybe you can dodge it more scripted this time. Yeah. What were his theories?
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He
Animal
claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last.
Now that one I'm a little concerned about.
Despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
Okay, what were these
What
sessions?
happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold.
I'm sure they were.
Born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision.
Okay.
Amiable servants.
I have a comment on that.
Gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Okay, I have two thoughts on that actually. Maybe more. Hang on. What did your message say? This time after the nurse was much better, but still the design is dog shit. But holy moly, why they made Shadow Tree fragments? I hate my life enough without doing prep in the base game. Now I need to do it in the DLC. Why? That was one of the things. Like I think one of my streams I dedicated simply to just like exploring, looking for Shadow Tree fragments because I was at Shadow Tree level 20 whenever I beat him. I was not one of those that I was like, I'm gonna do this at Shadow Tree level 13, whatever. So this guy, he's like, oh yeah, you know, it was theater. He talked about how he lit incense to intoxicate the soul. Literally, I said this last stream. Syphilis was so prominent in Paris, and especially with higher people because they all led secretive lives. That's the reason why they wore powdered wigs. Was the wigs were powdered, I think, most commonly with lavender to cover up smells and stuff. So yeah, of course, you believe in sense too, you fucking people. Also, second, ladies with imaginary illnesses, fuck you. Third, I didn't realize I had three thoughts on this, but my second thought just kind of was like, fuck you for imaginary illnesses because ladies have issues too. Third, hysteria was this thing, right? Back in the day, hysteria was whenever women had quote unquote imaginary illnesses. And basically what doctors, which I should also say quote unquote doctors, would do is they would make women orgasm to try and cure whatever was wrong with them. That was their like wonder cure. So is that what this dude was supposedly doing? Like he would set the scene and then based upon what that guy just said and the way that he said it, it sounds like this doctor, so to speak, was just like making women orgasm to try and cure them. Shadow level 15, 16 when I beat it day one. Okay, that's fair. That's decent. You still did a decent amount of exploration then if you got to Shadow level 15, 16. Couldn't care less to look for them and I was doing it myself. Yeah. Still, I imagine it probably did get frustrating at some point, but I enjoy the exploration of the games. Learned commission?
A commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a
Oh, a
commission
blind
from the Royal
search?
Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
Fair enough. Doing a blind search. I think I looked up a little bit, but I tried to do a lot of shit blind myself whenever I did finally do the GLC. Yes, that was a big thing that I heard a streamer talk about that I agree with, is that not to say that the base game was like every nook and cranny had a cave or something like that, but I felt like base game had a lot more, like if you explored you would find caves, mines or something like that. I feel like the DLC was a lot of really big areas that should have had maybe a little bit more tucked around, but there wasn't too many caves or what was it? I think it was jails in the DLC. I do feel like it was a little empty at some times. Yeah, there was a lot of times where I felt like I wasted time just running around looking for stuff and not finding anything. So how did this guy disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think
Virtual secrecy?
His dastardly Cagliostro.
Oh
God
fuck!
only
Of course
knows what
he's related.
experiments
Of
they may
course
have
he's
carried
working
out.
with that
In
guy.
any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
Wait, what
A
was
little
his mother
mystery.
country?
But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment.
Okay.
And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Oh,
Is
okay,
that
never
so?
mind.
Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character.
Wait, we don't even know where
And
he
has
was
been very
from.
busy recently. I've been able to observe
Oh
him
no, they're
from my
talking about the Count.
apartments,
They don't know where the
making
Count's from.
frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
Track down Cagliostro. I have to go to. I have to find Cagliostro now. What the fuck? Would say DLC is much better than base game Elden Ring. I think I have a lot of attachment to the base game. I would say whenever I finished the DLC, I enjoyed it. I probably should play through it again a second time. And I need to talk to a buddy of mine about maybe doing a run together. The two of us go through the DLC. But I think I enjoyed the base game just a little bit more. I don't know how many people fell into the recency bias of saying something was better because it was more recent. Bosses look more like DLC3 and Legacy dungeons are much better too. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, I personally enjoyed just running around in the base game and doing stuff.
Eh bien, Aegis,
But
did you
the
make sure
DLC
my
did
men
have
managed to
some
collect the cargo?
really
No.
pretty areas.
I haven't gone there yet.
I mean, I did go there, I just don't know where to go.
This is a matter of the utmost importance.
I don't know where
The
I'm supposed to
exchange was
go.
to take place near the Église du Gros Caillou, the town next to Les Invalides.
Okay, fine. Fuck you then. Okay, so I gotta track down Cagliostro himself now? How am I supposed to do that? Cagliostro is said to come and go around Rue Saint-Honoré near the Tuileries. She might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack with there no certainty of being able to force entry. There are surely other more urgent matters that require Aegis' attention. Why did they word it like that? She might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack, and with no certainty of being able to force entry. There are surely other more urgent matters that require Aegis' attention. Well, now I'm most certainly doing this one. Fuck you, game. You tell me to go do other stuff? In DLC, Renal and Mesmer was pure sword duel. Yeah, that was... I read this Reddit post that was like, it's more about the flow of combat with Rilana. And like the way that you guys kind of like spin around each other as you're fighting her. I'm pretty sure I bled her, if I remember correctly. Okay, I don't even have a side quest marker here in the Tuileries. Interesting. So they really don't want me to go do that. Like, really, really don't want me to go do that. Let me look at something real quick. It's more of Dark Souls 3 bosses design than Elden Ring. Really? Were they? Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of people who said that Rilana was Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3. The future for the kingdom. I want to see something just real quick. What was I missing? Do. Oh. Okay. So I think I understand what I was missing now. Here. Also, how much anima essence do I currently have? Would it be worth trying out fire and ice? I don't think I have too much. Where's fire and ice? 1,500 and a bronze ingot. What am I currently at? 88. And I can do it again. 66. I think I want to give that a go. When I play Elden Ring, bosses are like, can you let me play the game? Because you just fuck watching them do long combo or AoE. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was, I heard somebody say one time that Elden Ring had so many more combos for the bosses than the other games did. And I can understand that. Gros Caillou. This is where I needed to go. Okay. I was looking in the wrong area. Go to the exchange site. Who's after me? You are? Okay. Okay, so it's only my counterattack that does the alchemical. Good to know. Alright, I'm just focused on attacking rather than... Fuck off. Maybe I shouldn't have put on these unupgraded weapons yet. Alright, fine, I'll go back to foil and dagger for the moment, since I got the damage with it. Yeah, they did know how to chain a lot of that stuff too. No, I want the shooting guy. Okie dokie. Now where am I going? I assume still up this way? I don't remember this area too much. This was one of the first areas that I went through, and I don't think I've gone back through to explore it since coming here the first time. Surprisingly. Because I didn't assume that there was anything here. Okay. Are you after me? Do I have to fight you? Yeah, I guess I will. %70 of the combo, 3 to 4 hit, 1 to 2 combo. That is long and 1 AoE, and I'm fine with that. But 5 chain combos that are 10 hit. Yeah. There were some of them that it was just like, let me back off, let you do your thing before I actually continue fighting you. I understand that. There's been some enemies that or some bosses that I feel like that, even this game, where they don't even have the combos, and it's just like, I'm just gonna give you space to do your thing. I didn't get any stamina back for that immobilization. That's annoying. I have like a whole module that's supposed to make me get stamina back whenever I immobilize an enemy. Alright, where am I going? Go to the site of the exchange. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
Wait, why are you outside? Excuse me? You're supposed to be in Saint Cloud with what the fuck?
How were you able to leave Saint Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds.
What the fuck?
The machines that were guarding us set out after you.
Okay.
I seized the opportunity to go to the stables.
The Queen told you not to. Marie Antoinette specifically said, do not do that. Why did you do it anyway?
What are you doing here, Madame?
Yeah.
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness.
Uh-huh.
Days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy.
Yes.
Preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape hidden inside this wagon.
Okay.
Our meeting here in this very place. Then our departure with the riders.
Oh.
To Austria.
They were the cargo.
There with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen.
Uh-huh.
He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
That's why okay, see, if I knew anything about French history, I probably would have been like, oh, I know what's happening. I know nothing about French history, so that's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You have nothing more to say to me? Okay. See you. Okay, so that's what Marquis de Lafayette that's what he meant whenever he's like, I cannot tell you what the cargo was. It was the kids that the Queen was trying to get back to Austria. Okie dokie. I'm caught up now. If I knew more about French history... Well, this is a lot of clues. Jesus Christ, I gotta inspect all these bodies. If I knew more about French history, then yeah, I most certainly probably would have seen this coming.
Four horses for 3 men. Someone is missing.
Are there 4 horses here? Okay, yeah, there are 4 horses. Well, they could have been drawing the carriage, right? That was the only clue that I got from that.
A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
Okay. And I'm specifically blocked from going this way. Okay. I guess I go and I talk to her now. Again.
Madame.
I just realized...
Did rooster?
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the
That's
Duke and his
rude.
miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away.
Uh-huh.
It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush, and they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
Uh-huh.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them.
Well, I've seen them and they're all dead.
By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Yeah, she told you.
Children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Okie dokie. Inspect the site of the exchange. So what am I doing now? Where could the squad from the Hotel d'Invalides, which is kind of where I needed to go for the main quest too. So I guess I'm going to work back that way. And then I might get some more details on what I'm supposed to do, and then I might end the stream there. I've been going for a while. I streamed much longer, actually, than I anticipated with how tired I was starting off today. Up here. I think, right? No, that's just where I needed to kill that guy. Okay, it was back here then. The Hotel de l'Invalide. I think it goes back this way. I will probably play some off-stream. Mainly to farm anima to upgrade fire and ice, because I'm interested in that. If I can do counterattacks that cause alchemical damage. Well, it depends upon if the damage is still there. If the damage is still there, plus I have the chance of doing alchemical damage or build up with parries and stuff like that, I might start investing in that. God damn, everything's after me now. I should probably rest while I'm thinking about it. And I've made some progress, dudes. Is there anything new? Nothing new. Okay. If the damage or immobilization is not the same for fire and ice as the swords that I currently have, I'm probably just going to keep with foil and... what is it called? Foil and dagger. Was this open originally? Yes, it was. Okay. I just didn't remember it. There is something down there that I see that I missed, though. Hang on. Oh, I can't access whatever that item is. I guess I gotta circle around from the Hotel des Invalides. Yeah, somewhere in there. Which I circle back around to. Okay. Coolio, coolio. So it tells me to find the riders, but I imagine that I'm going to go in there and then it'll lead me back around to actually find the riders. But anyway, here's my latest Festal. I'm gonna go ahead and rest at it. That's where I found Eugene de Vauclauxon's garden. And this is where I'm going. I'm wondering if this will be a cutscene or what Aegis will say. Proof frost grenade. Oh, is it here that I get in? That almost looks like where I get out from, not in. Ah, I see. Here we go. Do you not want me to go there? I would have... Oh, okay, I see. I was making it harder on myself. Monsieur Necker's townhouse. Oh, really? You saw me? What a combo you have. You have like a fancy hat design. Also, if I play... This gate is locked by an... Oh, it's literally right here. If I do play by my off-stream by myself, I'll also go through and try and do those sewers. And try and find my way to where I'm supposed to go. Tried to get a hit off before he could get a hit off. Just did not fucking work that way. So yeah, I need to try and work my way, around this way. Maybe? No, that still doesn't look like it's quite right to get to the riders. Either way, this is probably a decent place for me to end the stream here. I made a fair amount of progress today between main story missions and trying to get through some of these side missions. I got a new weapon and another weapon to potentially try, which, speaking of which, is there anything nearby that would drop me 200 anima? I don't know how much this guy drops, but if I can get up to 5,000, cool. Oh, I'm burning. I can upgrade fire and ice to, I think, about the same that I have these currently, right? Weapons. Fire and ice. I can take them to level 4. Physical 88. Oh wait, no, that's not what it is currently. This would take these to 66 physical, Immobilization would be 43. And what am I at currently? 77. So that's 11 less damage. Same amount of immobilization and impact. It's just it adds the alchemical aspect of it. And it's only whenever it is parries made by fire and ice, followed by a powerful elemental counterattack infused with fire and frost. So that would only be if I keep doing parries. Impact would be down a little bit. Like I said, physical would be down by 11, but immobilization would be the same. I just kind of wish that the critical also inflicted fire and ice. I mean, I have enough to do it. This is the most immobilization out of everything, but this is also so much less physical. Foil and dagger seems to be my best option as far as goes damage, immobilization, and a parry ability, because I'm not doing any sort of alchemical build. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And I really did not like the Blade Tornado special move of these. So, okay. Regardless, I think that'll do it for this stream. Like I said, I got a fair amount done. Got a fair amount of upgrades and stuff like that. I will go explore the sewers some more in my off time, and maybe see if there's any places that I haven't been before. With some of the new abilities that I have. I think I went back and went to everything. Senclu was like, I didn't even know that was going to be... Oh, yeah! I need to try and find Monsieur Bali to see if he can decipher that note. I don't know where he is because they are gone. No, that was Mirabeau. Where would they go? Monsieur Bali, Julian, and that other guy. I thought they would be at the Société Amie de Noir. But whenever I went there, they weren't there anymore. And they weren't at the convent either. I don't know. I'll see if I can maybe find him off stream. There's that thing in the sewers too that requires 4 letters. Maybe I'll find that in my explorations. I don't know. But either way, that'll be it for this stream. If you stopped by, I appreciate it. Jackie O, I don't know if you're still here, still watching, but I hope you have a good one. Take it easy, man. And that'll be it for me currently.